There you go.
Their third home run of the inning, and they add to their lead. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time.
Sean Murphy gets a chance to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. And it's fouled away. Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Hunter Barco, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Stratton also throwing. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, left fielder, number 95.
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike one. Ball. This one in the air, center field. Cruz under it. And there's 2 down. Here's Acuna, not your prototypical leadoff guy. Gets on base, yes, but also some power. And that's through there for a strike. And it's 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
More and more guys are looking to slug regardless of the count. In this situation, we'll keep a close eye on his approach.
That one's upstairs, ball 1. Next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
The only adjustment he needs to make is his target. If you aim at the outside corner, that slider's going to end up way off the plate. Perhaps look a little more down the middle, and you get it right where you want it.
Tosses to first. Inning over, although plenty of damage done. Ready now for the 5th inning, and now the Pirates leadoff man, Ryan O'Hearn. Clips the corner. That's strike 1. Just missed. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. So the call stands. So they'll lose their first challenge. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Swings through that one for strike 1.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
That's ripped into the outfield. And he can't make the play. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And here is Sosa to the plate. Swings through that one out in front that time. In the air to left center. Lindsey moving under it. And makes the grab. And there's one away. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Tags the runner for 1. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Stepping in, O'Neal Cruz.
Well, Boog, yet another standout game from him. Quick hands, great balance in the box. You can tell he puts a lot of work in, and it's paying off.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 2 on, 2 outs. Swing and a pop-up. And that is that. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now in for the Braves, Zach Belanger. Swing and a miss. Oh, 1. Belanger, just 19 years old, and he's a native of France. In the air, right field. And there's one down. Lindsey with a homer in his last game. This one in the air, right field. And it drops in. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Another multi-hit game for him. He's been really hot lately. Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely. And that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Trout, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Well, he's really showing us the dynamic skill set he brings to the field on this one.
Early.
Now he swipes second, showing off the speed. Really fun to watch him play the game.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Hunter Stratton.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Man on second, 2 down. Swing and a miss as he was.
You're not going to talk me into doing what I don't want to do.
Out there throwing pitches in this situation. First base is open. If he walks him, no big deal.
How is it?
The shortstop takes the ball.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball
His
out of the
answer
pitcher's
with
hand
stupidity.
really well right now.
Man at second. Got him.
Oh.
Went back to the fastball. Welcome back as we look at the highlights from today's game so far. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment.
Hey man, you've been playing good.
So talk it over.
You wanna come on out? And y'all get y'all shit together. Just letting them know.
Now pitching for
Here
the
comes a new arm for the Braves,
Number
Noah
87.
Schultz.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Mangum leading things off and takes a strike. Strike on the inside corner.
Shut up, man. Shut up.
Line into right center field. That's a base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for Pittsburgh, catcher Joey Bart.
Ooh. Their best
Now this
overall.
team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap. But, you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important at getting back into this
Yeah.
One away. One out man at first. And next
Later
is the
on.
hitter, Rob Refsnyder. And Chris, his home run numbers this season are good enough to rank him in the top 10 in the league. Misses the sweeper. Gonna count 1 and 2.
You and this De La Cruz, man.
1 at second. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Inning over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and no one left.
Ooh.
6, 7, 8 due in the bottom of the 6th. Atlanta leads it 5-1. This is Pirates baseball. Well, we go bottom 6. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ha-Sung Kim. Inside, almost got him. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Hunter Barco, the young lefty, looks to be getting himself ready. Ball to strike. The pitch. Foul ball there. 1-2 now. Got him. One gone here. Now in for the Braves, Michael Mad Dog. He really made his presence felt back in the 4th inning of this one, Siggy.
Absolutely. 3-run blast and a shot of energy for his teammates. Everyone in that dugout was pretty fired up.
Mad Dog went deep twice in his last game. The 1-0. Mad Dog thought that one missed, and here comes a challenge. Barely a hair out of the zone, but it was a ball. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. And another ball.
Ref.
And there's ball 4. Challenge from behind the dish here.
Up next for the Braves, catcher.
It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges.
Went too far up.
So now 3-2. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. And he saw 8 pitches before earning the walk. Really professional AB. Pop foul out of play off to the right. The 0-1. And a foul ball. The 0-2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Third time he struck out in this one.
They hand the ball over to a new arm, Isaac Matson. And next for Atlanta, Josue De Paula. Just missed. Mad Dog, the runner at first with 2 gone. On the ground, a sliding stop at short, and they get the out. 1 left for Atlanta. They lead this one, though, 5-1. We go to the top of the 7th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez.
Ball 1.
That one fouled hard the other way. Here's a 1-1.
Ball inside.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Got him looking. 1 away.
No, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that backwards K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
There's a swing and a drive. But foul. That's outside.
That's a ball.
2-1. Pulls that one foul. The Braves leading by 4 here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Spencer Horwitz, the next Pirate to hit. Hammered down the right side, but foul. 2 down, nobody on.
Well, as good as things can be, it can be a tough day at the office, even for the skippers. Seeing the offense just sputter, not able to get anything going.
Ground ball to the right side, and it goes just foul. 1-2 now. Well struck, right field. Acuna moving back. Gone. And they cut into the deficit. It's 5-2.
Things might get pretty interesting if they keep connecting on pitches like that.
Close, but called a ball.
Oh,
Ball
shit.
1. That one ripped, but foul. High fly ball lifted in the air, right field. And that'll do it. But the Bucks get one back in the solo home run. Bottom of the 7th. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. That one is upstairs. Next offering is fouled back.
Attack him. We in the clear.
There's a swing and a miss. Got him.
I'm above it.
Now batting. Third
Maybe.
baseman, number 8.
Yeah, maybe.
And first offering is fouled off. Bounce to the right. Throws to first in time. 2 down, base is empty. DJ Lindsay next up for the Braves. He's already homered in this game.
Shit, me and you both. Get off me!
High fly ball, right field.
Point to the hey, point to the man that started it. Point to the man that started it.
Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 6-2.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter.
It's not going in the job house.
Get as many high fives as possible. Man, this guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
That one fouled off.
As of late, we've been having a hard time closing.
And 1-2.
Clearly he was sitting on a fastball right there and just ended up out in front of the slider. Hey, you can't fault him for his commitment. Now he's just going to have to battle with 2 strikes.
1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. But the solo shot stretches their lead. We're at the top of the 8th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds.
Now pitching.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Ronaldo Lopez.
Lopez.
Hey!
Lopez, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. Missed with a changeup. Ball one. Gets a piece and stays alive. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Acuna moving back. He brought it back. What a play.
What an outstanding effort, going all the way back to the warning track and leaving his feet to bring that one in. It's so tough to jump on the run like that and time it perfectly, so that was awesome. Picking up where he left off last game, Boog. Really comfortable in the box. You can see it in his body language.
That's off the mark. Ball one. In the air to left center. DePaula under this one. And there's two away.
Hey!
Two down, nobody on.
Ball.
Fly ball down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. And that one hit to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh. They still trail it here. It's 6-2. So a lefty out of the pen, Dylan Dodd. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ryan Aram. And a swing and a miss. Strike two. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Way out in front of that inside pitch there, and just exactly the opposite kind of approach that you want with two strikes. You want to let the ball travel, make sure you recognize it, try to shorten up so that you can at least put the ball in play. Clearly fooled, but I think even more so, you question the two-strike approach.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Two pretty nasty sliders to get this hitter in an 0-2 count. If you're up there at the plate, you got to look up in the zone and spit on anything that's down.
Strike three, and that's two in a row. 2 outs, base is empty. Now it's going to be Michael Mad Dog. Swing and a miss. That's strike one.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Swings and misses, struck him out. And he strikes out. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Jumps, throws, it's there, and that's a great play. Next to hit, Rob Refsnyder.
Yeah!
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Swing and a miss at a slider.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Lopez gets the swing and the miss. And the Pirates with only one out left. Ball one, no strikes.
Yeah, man. Oh.
Hey!
The Buccos down to their final strike. Ground ball, and this should do it. That's the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with
No, he took all them steps, not me.
For Chris Singleton and our
I pressed the button, he jogging off.
Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Shut up.
To this non-stop turn and twist. Out of his mercy. What's the done of a me all walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me have the thing where you are waiting. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of money, girl. How will you get it from? Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in. Why? Would you would be more than dead to take your hand and lead you to the promised land.
See, our money looking good now.
All you got to do is be true, so let's go respond. Satisfy your emotion.
Man, they haven't said nothing. Nothing. Damn. He probably not gonna do nothing till next month around here. What? She says she want one to stay. I'm going to walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me got the thing where you want wait man. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, girl. How will you get it from? Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in. Something with an S.
Suppose the full of action. Music are playing your way, so respect. Don't stop sticking just like a time bomb. Are you every man walk? Put your hands and all walk like a champion. Act like a champion. What a piece of body, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance. Ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me got the thing where you want wait man. Walk like a champion. Talk like a champion. What a piece of body, girl. How will you get it from? Knock on your entrance. Ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in. Cry. But you will be more than kind to take your hand and lead you to the promised line. Be 20-foot dive and all you got to do is be true, so let's go respond. Satisfying your emotion. Hot off of the breast, instantly she was. She no old and tough, and she no got tan or rust. Skin smooth and precious like she never get a cut. Expand that to a lamp pull up. Giddy up, me and forget you is a mouse. But you all walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance.
Oh, Lord.
Can't let me in, me got the thing where you are weird, man. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, girl. How will you get it from? Knock on your entrance. Ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in. Why? Enough man a call, you know no feel them where you look. Who you know against no matter what a girl say. Put on your clothes, it's like a display. Man, I swear and I steer about night and day. Could I be only a human nature? We got just smile on our face and say, hey, hey. Want a man fi walk it, not fi play. Want a marathon man who can stay. Me all walk like a champion, talk like a champion. What a piece of body, girl. Tell me where you get it from. Knock on your entrance, ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in, me and the thing where you are weird man. Walk like a champion, talk like a champion.
Yep. Oh man. Oh man. Stories. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Oh my God. Nigga done finally looked up and saw something. Want to try to make a comment. I didn't open nothing up. First off, I don't have no scholarship. I don't think they're gonna let me play. Yeah. Cause I can't. Love it? Why? I'm just bringing him up, seeing what he got. That white boy. Come on, man. Who? Fuck is that?
About 13 miles from downtown Atlanta, welcome to Truist
Shogi.
Park. Tuesday baseball on the show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates
No, I'm not getting
up
it.
against the Atlanta
Fucking
Braves.
tight-eyed
Joined by my
bitch.
partner Chris Singleton. I'm John Shaw. Cindy, one of the stories in this one is a highly anticipated Major League debut, and all eyes will be on him as he gets the start on the mound.
I love watching pitching debuts at this level because there's no waiting around to see the rookie in action. You get thrown right into the deep end of the Major League pool. He's center stage from the first inning on. So, like you said, Boog, there's no hiding at all. There's a ton of excitement about his future, and he's about to face the best lineup of his life. So I'm excited to see how he attacks.
Ready to go now. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. This to third. Throw on to Olsen. One pitch and one out.
Batting second.
There's a Pirates lineup now. Someone who makes things happen for them, in part with his legs, Jake Mangum. Making his debut here in April. Chris, I think we have to assume that means they see him as an important piece for their pitching staff this year.
I think so. I mean, they wouldn't have him here if they didn't feel he was ready to pitch at this level, and this is a great chance for him to prove himself.
Foul ball. The 0-2. In the air, left field, down the line. That one is foul, and he'll see another. That's foul.
Samurai.
To the right side, keeps the AB going. Just getting started here at Truist Park outside Atlanta. Foul tip into the mitt, struck him out. And that's the first strikeout of his major league career.
And it could be the first of many if he meets the goals he set for himself and the expectations others have for him. He doesn't want to just win games. He wants to dominate at this level.
Do you think young pitchers could sometimes get too caught up in trying to rack up Ks early in their career?
Boog, I think they can. It's kind of like a hitter that doesn't have power. The thrill is still hitting a ball over the fence.
Oh, he gloves it. And now the Braves will get their first crack at it. No score. You're watching Atlanta Braves baseball on the Show South. We go to the bottom of the first. Joining the slab in today's game, Jared Jones. What do you look for here?
Well, he tried to make it through the fifth inning last time out, but the pitch count just got too high. He ended up taking the loss. That's one of those you just have to shake it off, come back out today, and try to throw a gem.
In the air, left field. Takes it in for the out. Ozzie Albies up to the plate.
Second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Hey.
And now the 0-1. Swings through that one.
That wasn't even a strike.
He's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
Swings through it for the K. Chase the fastball up
He
the
off the
ladder
team
for
anyway.
strike
He
three.
can't move.
Check swing went around. That's strike one. Lindsey mashed a couple of homers in his last game. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
I forgot to change the color of my gloves.
The next offering misses. Ball one.
How was it? I'm doing nothing, chilling.
Inside, almost got him. The 2-2 gets a check swing. Now an appeal to third. And he held back, according to Dave Lawrence. 2 down.
Give me something.
On. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. And he walked him.
Ball four.
Matt Olson up to the plate. Didn't play in last night's game. A little breather for him. Lindsey, the runner at first with 2 gone. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And that's another stolen base for the league leader.
Couldn't have picked a better pitch to go on. It looked like he was going no matter what, but you steal bases.
Oh yeah, we coming home.
Through. Coming home. He'll score easily. It's an RBI single, and it's 1-0.
Mission accomplished there as he picks up the RBI to give him the lead. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
And the first pitch misses for ball one. Trout went deep in his most recent game. One run across in the frame so far here in the second game of the series.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
Fastball is outside. Hard hit, but right at him in left. But the RBI single pushes across a run. We go on to inning number 2. This is Braves baseball on the show set. Back in Atlanta Truist Park at the plate for Pittsburgh, Ryan Reynolds. Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. Reynolds getting the start in right, batting in the cleanup spot, and his on-base percentage this season is right around .390. There's a strike. Ricky Holiday, our umpire behind the dish, known as pretty fair umpire for both hitters and pitchers.
Yeah, I think that's right, Boog. There is a little inconsistency on the corners of the plate. You can't always be sure how it's going to go with those borderline pitches as the game progresses.
And the tying run is on base.
Great take right there. Showed some really good discipline. Breaking ball coming in, you see it well, but don't trust that it's going to hang on for a strike. Nice job.
On to second, they get one to first. Double play. Nicely done.
They made that double play look so easy, but it was far from routine. That's the one thing about big leaguers. They make tough plays look simple.
Base is empty after the double play. Jake Mangum, the next Pirate to hit.
Hey!
Into center. And that'll do it. One hit in the inning, but nothing more than that. Down to the bottom of the second. It's the Braves 1 and the Pirates nothing. Bottom of the second. Now in for the Braves, Zach Belanger.
Ball, that's out.
That one
Oh
ripped,
my
but
God.
foul.
That's ball 2.
Swing and a miss, and now 2-2.
Didn't recognize off speed. Thought it was fastball. A little bit out in front.
That misses
Ball,
the
that's
zone,
up there.
and it's a full count. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Just missed. Baldwin launched a homer in his most recent game. Check swing called strike. And the count even at 1. Here's the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw. Save.
Close.
That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Man at second, and that misses. 3-1 now. Challenge from behind the dish here. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. One challenge remaining for them now. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Batting 8th, center fielder, Michael Harris II.
First and second, no outs. Michael Harris II. Next up for the Braves.
Ball, that's high.
Swings through
I was early.
With the arm speed, swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
Fooled on that pitch, got a little anxious, and now in a 2-strike count, he's going to have to widen out his stance, choke up on the bat, and really make sure he has pitch recognition before pulling the trigger.
Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
Look at pitch.
Ball, that's inside.
Runners at first and second with one gone. Bottom half of inning number 2. The shortstop takes a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
The 2-1. Foul ball there. Two on, one out. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
That's a
Damn it.
really great job of sequencing. Pitch before, good fastball through the zone, and as a hitter, you got to be ready to get on that with 2 strikes. He breaks it off. Good slider to the outside corner of the plate. Tell you what, that was a really good pitch.
Two on, 2 outs.
That's a ball.
Close, but called a ball. 2-1.
And that's a pitch early in this game. He needs called for a strike. Struggling with command issues. He's got to get a little help from the umpire.
That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. 3-2 now. First and second, 2 down. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. We played on to the third inning. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. In the air, right field. One away.
Ball, that's low.
And a breaking ball misses outside. That's off the mark. Ball 3.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
The 3-1. Right through there for a strike.
And boy, that was the pitch. 3-1. You want to be really aggressive on the fastball.
Base knock, center field. So a man aboard now with 1 away. The switch hitting catcher will come up to hit. Jonah Heim. Good power. Not great in the OBP department. Heim matched a homer in his last game. And that one fouled off. On the ground, a second, might be 2. Flips it to first. And
Go over, you fucking Albies.
Second baseman definitely has some really tough throws to make when they're trying to feed the shortstop at second for a double play turn because of the angles and difficult footwork. So it's always a difficult play, but one that needs to be made. When your pitcher gets you that ground ball that can be a double play,
it's Olsen. There's one. Not in time at first. It's a fielder's choice. Next is the designated hitter, Spencer Horwitz. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Chopped to the ground, but foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to.
There, sets him down on strikes. Huge strikeout there.
Well, this guy competes hard. You see the emotion there. I love it. Great job of getting out of the jam.
I don't fucking need LBs.
Ready to go.
Nigga says one Japanese word in English.
That one fouled off.
You know, these Braves doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. They've worked 3 walks already, so that proves they're not anxious up there. They're sticking to their game plan, and it's working.
Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Check swing didn't go. Now 1 and 2.
I knew you was gonna say something about that.
Almost got him.
I'm mad at him. He should have took that hit by pitch.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Payoff pitch. Good job to fight that one off. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Now batting, left fielder, number 14.
Oh yeah.
Into center and a base hit.
Almost fucked his back pitcher up.
Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out.
Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Here is Matt Olson. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Inside, almost got him. foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Going to count 1-2. First and second, no outs. Here in the last half of the third. That one missing inside.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Matt Olson blasts one out. Home run number 10 on the year. And they throw 3 on the board. It's 4-0.
He's been so difficult to pitch against lately. It seems like no matter how you attack him, he finds a way to punish you. Well, I'm sure there's a big grin on his face right now, Boog. He's probably had some of those that didn't stay fair, but off the bat, it looked like it was going to bend foul. Was able to keep it in there, tucked it nicely. He gets the jog around the bases. Good for him.
On the ground. Over to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. Here's the third baseman, Zach Belanger. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Up next for the Braves.
And the Pirates manager making his way to the mound now as he will make the move. Jarrett Jones out of the game. Walk's a big problem for him today as he leaves on the hook for the loss. Back after a quick break with a new pitcher. Pirates with a new arm on the mound, Hunter Barco.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
Runner takes off, cut on and miss. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, I'm sure that steal will raise a couple of eyebrows because of this big lead, but I think it's more respect for their opponent, knowing that they've got to continue to add on if they're going to win this game. Don't take it as an offense. Take it as a sign of respect.
Man at second. Ball one low. Breaking ball misses down and away. Got him. Out.
Got me.
Number 2.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in place somewhere, and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
Michael Harris II. Next up for the Braves. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the second game of the series. And that is out of play. High fly ball, right field. And that is that. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here, a 3-run homer. It's now a 4-0 ball game.
Three runs.
On to the fourth. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Edmundo Sosa.
3 runs is a lot.
And there's a strike. Good heater at 98. That one at triple digits. That misses. And a count 1-2. Oh, great stop.
God damn, all them steps, Albie. Oh yeah, man. Soon as I can find somebody to play third. You lucky old boy tired.
Hit hard, should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Ref Snyder in the box now. Takes strike one. Makes a sliding stop. Onto the pitcher,
No,
but
he's
it's
in there.
not in
Why
time.
did I-
Base hit.
I forgot to. Fuck. That was my fault.
That one finds
User
the
malfunction.
zone, and it's 0-1. His stolen base numbers this season are good enough to put him top 5 in baseball, Siggy.
That's a ball.
It's
Nope,
a big
that's a ball.
opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. Hit on the ground, might be 2. There for the out. Runner scores from third.
God damn, why he take so long to throw?
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Strike one.
Yeah, I got frustrated.
That one back up the middle, and it gets through. Headed for the plate. Here comes the throw. Not in time. He scores. And now just a 2-run deficit. Stepping in, Jared Triolo. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 0-1 down. Swing and a ground ball up the middle.
He
That's
can't
a base
even
hit.
get there, bruh.
Throw in holds the lead runner at second. Swan now with 2 away. Liner snagged it first. To the bottom of inning.
I mean, as much as you can hit, yeah, but Jesus.
Back here in Atlanta,
Nice.
bottom 4.
On the mound, he's looking to keep momentum on their side with a quick inning. Keep those runs they just scored in the bank instead of handing them right back.
A-Ram swings through that one as he comes to the plate for the second time today.
Nope.
Here's a 1-2. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The shortstop takes the ball. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Mangum under it. And there's one down. First pitch swinging.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. Now 1-2. Stays alive. One and 2 now on Acuna. This one in the air center field. Ref Snyder has a beat on it. 2 down. Here is Ozzie Albies up to hit. He is struck out and he is walked. Out to short. Sends it to first. And Albies is retired. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Welcome
Albies
back.
about
Let's
that.
check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing.
Man. I had to sit him.
Clips the corner. It's 0-1. O'Hearn wants another look at the called strike. It's a challenge. And that one just barely missed. The call is overturned. So they get to hang on to their second challenge. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Still able to get it there in time. So they get the first out of the inning. Next is the Pirates DH, Spencer Horwitz. That's off the inside corner. Ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Out to short. Handles, throws to first, and the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th.
Ball, that's out.
Sosa, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent. Hot shot to first base, and he snags it to end the inning. Down in order go the Pirates. They trail it here 4-2. Back at Truist Park, now in for the Braves, DJ Lindsay. Time called. Lindsay with a couple of homers in his last game. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Action in the pen down there. Hunter Stratton, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Stevenson also gets.
Oh! And in the bat flip. Nasty.
On its way out of here. He's up to 3 home runs in the series. And they boost their lead. It's 5-2. That one just sounded different.
And might have been the loudest moment yet. Man, my ears are ringing. I can feel that swing from the booth. Just an excellent swing all the way around, and it had that sound coming off the bat that gets everyone's attention. Got a pitch to drive, short to the baseball, squared it up, and the backspin carried it out of here.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. Last half of inning number 5. Swing and a miss, and it's 0-2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
In the air, right field. Reynolds under it, and there's one away. Here's Trout. He has, as they like to say,
let me guess, Boog, light tower power.
That's right. Just missed. Pop foul out of play off to the right. And 1-2.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last millisecond. Just a tough pitch to hit, and not an easy one to throw either.
So the call will stand. So they'll lose their first challenge. That one ran inside, almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swings and misses, struck him out.
Well, that splitter out of the hand, it just sort of jumps on you.
I'm dying on that splitter.
Here comes a fastball again. Well, it never really reaches because the bottom falls out of it and you swing over the top. And that's why they call it a split finger fastball, because it looks like a four-seamer.
Yeah, it just falls right off the table.
On the ground
There we go.
And it stays fair.
Put in work. Put in work. Put in work. Put in work.
And he'll make it safely. That's a double.
What I like. That's what I like.
Loud contact leads to the double. I mean, you could tell it had extra bases written all over it as it jumped off of his stick.
So, 1 second.
So, runner at second, 2 down. Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves. A strikeout and a walk.
Let's go.
Laser to the gap should score the run. Belanger around third.
Just slow us around them bases. Just stay at 2.
Pulls into second. That's an RBI double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
Ridiculous.
Nope. Outside.
Man, can I make a substitution?
Baldwin at second with 2 down.
Oh. Who I got? Man, I got him who could come in and make probably the plays at second, but can't hit. And then I got Albies who can hit, but can't make plays at second.
Man on second, 2 down.
Hey.
The skipper calls down to the bullpen. He's expecting the guy to come in and get outs. So far, not getting what he was hoping for.
Next one is off the plate. Ball 3.
Oh, yeah!
This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. The 2-run shot. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add on. That's their 3rd home run of the game.
They're having a lot of fun at the plate in this one. They've got the long ball working for them on autopilot. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit, spent on some other pitches in this at bat, was very patient, and it paid off.
Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, and he's ready to make the move. Hunter Barco is done. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Now pitching for
Hunter
Pittsburgh.
Stratton
Number
on to pitch out of the pen.
65.
Sorry, had to trying to order some Popeyes. Hmm? A life bar. Mm. Yeah, niggas don't be knowing the work you got to put in. All right, we should be good now.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's
some
tough
French
to get up for
fries
this type of appearance
and 2 sandwiches
for one in a close game.
So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ryan Aram. That one close, ruled the ball, and that's ball 1.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Not close with that one. 3 balls, no strikes.
If it ain't down the middle, I ain't swinging.
Right back
Oh!
to the mound. To first, inning over.
It was close to the middle.
And here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. Ryan Reynolds.
Right fielder, Ryan Reynolds.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
I'm impressed by the number of first pitch strikes. He's not afraid of contact. Some guys, they'll nibble just because they don't want to get hit.
Now this one stroked to right center, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2, and he's got his second double of the game.
Clearly seeing the ball very well.
Albies.
Start clawing back into this ball game.
Hey.
Had to go on a pitching clinic.
Next offering upstairs. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. And we're in the top half of the 6th. That's a laser base hit. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Up next for the Pirates, left fielder.
That ball was absolutely ripped. 111 off the bat. And I'm pretty sure it started to whistle after it left the bat.
I think I heard that too, Boog. And these are the moments we appreciate when we can look at StatCast and just see exactly what the data is. Always so much fun to see what numbers pop up.
Lefty out of the stretch. Runners at first and third. That one is absolutely belted.
Oh, he dropped it. I don't have
extra bases. Runner from third comes across. It's an RBI single.
Oh my God, I don't have no control of that.
Nick Gonzalez on the inside corner
for
a strike.
I got control of the pitching now.
What a stop.
Yeah, Albies.
There's one.
Slow ass. Get rid of it. What are you doing? Showing off?
Right there. It gives him a really good shot at minimizing any further damage in this inning.
You can't even come up with nothing.
The air right field. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Runner at third. 2 away. Pickoff throw, and he's back in safely.
I don't like none of it.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. They limit the damage here. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now 8-3.
This bitch ass nigga just dropped this. That's crazy.
Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Get the fuck out. God dang it, dude.
The 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
I didn't bring it up.
And that one a little below the knees. And the count is 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. The 1-2. And there's a ball.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
Gets under it and pops it up. O'Hearn should have this one. 1 up, 1 down.
Up next for the Braves, second baseman, Ozzie Albies.
Hey!
This one in the air center field. Ref Snyder gets under it. 2 up, 2 down.
Damn, man.
Left fielder, number 14.
Now here is DJ Lindsay.
That one was good.
Here in this one.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Ripped, but it curls foul. Chris, he's currently the team leader in stolen bases. Lindsay went off for 2 homers in his last game. That one almost got him.
That's a ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Pulls that one foul.
Oh! Point to the Lord.
This could go the distance. Home run.
Quit playing with him.
Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And they add to their lead. That's their 4th home run of the game.
They can't stop, and they won't stop hitting home runs in this one, Boog. They're clearly feeding off of each other at the dish. Get as many high fives as possible. Man, this guy's a ball of energy right now and having the game of his life.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move.
Has seen enough.
For Pittsburgh, number 24, Robert Stevenson.
Ball.
Terrible replay.
Two down, nobody on. And it's fouled away.
I was up high, I went low.
Got him. Inning over.
That's fine. Get through this.
Now pitching.
Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound. Spencer Schwellenbach.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
That one ripped right center field. That's back. And that one is off the wall. And it's a leadoff double to start the 7th. Oh, the throw is wild. No advance, though. Ball didn't get too far away.
Everything came together for him. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been. But obviously, you have to be happy with that result.
O'Hearn in the box here lets that one go for a ball.
Terrible.
If you're going to get something going, this is the time to do it. You get the leadoff man on. Everybody's got to look over the shoulder and say, I'm just going to keep the line moving. Don't try to do too much.
Schwellenbach checks the runner, and he dives back in safely. Man at second. In there. And so now 1-2. Back foot slider struck him out.
Just indecisive in that at bat. He couldn't commit to the slider. Tried to sit in between. Just
All right, man. You're all right here. Let's finish this thing.
not able to put the bat on the ball.
On the ground to first, Olsen takes it to the bag, steps on first, and it's out number 2. And here is Sosa to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
I don't know how the computer gets to that ball. Like, I can't get to that ball that I just threw. Like, I didn't say balls.
Up the middle, base hit, and a run in to score. And he'll make it to second base with 2 gone.
Ball, that's outside.
But they always able to get to that
half of inning number
ball.
7. Swing at a ground ball. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. Uh-oh, throw goes to second.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Now let's see if they can string something together. Make it a little more interesting.
And here is Rob Refsnyder.
That's a ball.
Hit on the ground to short. Aram fires over to first. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But the Pirates strike on this.
For Pittsburgh.
We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Danny Young.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Trout, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Here's a 2-0. There's a swing and a miss. Two 1 now. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
This is ridiculous, man.
Comes up empty as he
look how much that moved.
In time to get him. One away in the strikeout.
Well, you see him trying to pull that inside pitch right there, and that's not the kind of approach that you want to have. Even if you do get to it, it's going to be very difficult to keep it fair. You're just going to make it a long strike. And
yeah, but that was all speed.
Within the baseball on the inside of that path to it, and that way, if you're a little quick, the ball gets hit hard somewhere, and it's not foul.
That one finds the corner. No balls, 2 strikes.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Got him. 2 away now.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
Baldwin now in the box, comes up empty with a swing there.
And then the ones I do hit, they have to go foul. That was good timing. Like,
way inside. Two down, nobody on. Right side, hard hit. On to O'Hearn. That ends the inning. And the Braves go down quietly. They're on top, however, 9-4. Back in Atlanta, Truist Park. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Jake Mangum. Liner, base hit. And a good start to the inning.
Up next for Pittsburgh, shortstop, Nick Gonzalez.
Here comes the skipper. Kevin Gausman gets the call from the pen.
And he's got a nice lead to work with, so he should come in throwing strikes, attacking these hitters.
Olsen. 1 at second. And 2. What a play.
Hey, they played the matchup right there. Worked out perfectly. Got the ground ball double play, and that changes the complexion of this inning entirely.
Jared Triolo getting ready to hit.
Ball.
Gausman.
Look at that nigga ain't involved. He's just taking too long.
A splitter, a slider, and he works in a sinker.
Like he playing JV.
Got him.
The show, nigga.
On the ground to third. Zips it to first. That's the inning. Nothing to
Get us in and get us out.
For Pittsburgh.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Carmen Majinski hasn't pitched in the last 3 days.
Oh, not another one. Ooh.
That is gone.
That's got to be a perfect. 454.
A solo shot. His second home run of the game, and they tack one on the board. It's 10-4.
That's a swing that'll boost the
You in this chop house, man.
Welcome to the game. First pitch out of the bullpen, a tough one. And you know he's just trying to get one in there for a strike. And on the other side, as a hitter, it's a great time to be aggressive and let it fly. It's not what they were looking for when they turned to him, but now he's got to find a way to reset.
Here's the shortstop at the plate. Ryan Aram, 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout.
No, that's down.
Here's a rookie shortstop trying to make his way at the major league level, and a lot of people think he's going to be a great player. Scouts certainly love him.
Ripped into right center. Should be extra bases. And he's got a double.
Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Hey.
Not only did he win his first game on the mound, but he's also proven to be capable of hitting the ball out of the park. He's off to a fun start to his career.
And that skips into dirt. Foul ball.
The real threats are coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. He's going to really have to bear down.
Man at second. Just outside. And the count is 2-2. Got him looking for the strikeout. Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. Now he's challenging to call strike. And it's going to stay a strike. So that removes their last challenge. And here comes Ozzie Albies to the dish. Sliced hard but foul. And the 0-1. Swings through that one.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. And now 2 gone.
Typically that.
Yeah, I'm not renewing that contract.
Close to the top of the strike zone. A hitter.
The niggas only going to decline.
Just had that little jump at the end, which indicates there's a good spin rate on it, and it didn't decrease in velocity as that hitter's internal clock would expect it to, and that's why you see the
He can't even get to the ball now.
Strike 2.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Pitch misses, and the count 1-2.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Sets him down looking. Inning over, and it could have been worse.
Now pitching.
We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jose Alvarado.
Compared to some days, this is a pretty low leverage appearance for him, so he should be fairly free and easy out there. Still have to keep yourself sharp and attack the strike zone.
That's to third. Throw on to Olsen, and they get the leadoff man in the ninth.
Up next for the Pirates.
Up next for the Pirates, Ryan O'Hearn. 0 for 4 with 3 groundouts and a strikeout. Late with the swing there. He swings and fouls one off. That's too low. Ball 1. Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Out. 2 away now after the drop third strike.
You hear people talk about letting the ball travel so often in terms of a hitting approach, and that's a great example why right there. If he's willing to let that curveball get a little deeper into the zone before he can.
On the ground to third, and it's through for a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. The relay to second, but he's in there easily.
I'm sure that feels pretty good after going hitless in this one so far. He wasn't
Yeah,
able to elevate
they
it,
make
but
you
he
do
put a
that.
great swing on it, right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Sosa in the box lays off for ball 1. Sosa tries to hold up, appeal to first. He did not go around. Up the middle, and he knocks it down. Not in time. He's safe.
No problem beating out the infield hit right there. Good hustle getting down the line.
Hey!
Runners on first and third, 2 away here in the top of the ninth. They're down to their final strike.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 0-2. Got him, and that's the ball game. Number 43 with his first major league win.
Yeah, nicely done. I'm sure he'll feel very good about that and get the ball for his trophy case, as he should. A start he won't ever forget.
10-4 is how it ends. Roger Dodger, ground beef control. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show, thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Yeah, man, you did a good job.
Here I go, coming live again from the home of the drag races. Let me add, cops never had braces. But that right there is another page. We'll turn that later on. I ain't got nothing but a few minutes here. Let me bring y'all to my home. First, let's stop by the candy store, but then shop for a bag of treats. It ain't California, but it's Carolina. Never tastes bad to me. And I guarantee you when the session in, we'll need us some need. So I take it down to the chicken coop, the best in the southeast. Get a quarter dog and them potato rounds. I bet you'll like it. Order fried fish and a couple shrimp. You can taste the town when you bite it. If you don't keep it moving after all this food, you'll lay it down with the itis. And I got plenty much more to show. Throw the plates away, let's fight it. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. At school on the right, I used to go there. Everybody, mama and cuz used to go there. Can't forget sister and brother now. Oh yeah, if anybody dissed the dog, we like, whoa there. Right there used to be the Project Kaiser. Then they got flipped with the rent on thousand. Moved the folks out near 45, so you might as well say they pay rent on island. Over there used to be the West Side Club. Every night packed with the West Side Cubs. West Side players and the West Side thugs, showing West Side love to the West Side Blues. The gas tank in my Chevy down on East, so I stopped by the stove on Mallard Creek. If you want something out of here, it's on me. When to pay the cashier, put this on 3. This small town in the big city called Met County. Everybody know each other. Even on the south side, we're Lower brother. Chop it up and shout it in burn, brother. It's been a pleasure. Anytime you wanna come on down, I'll show you around. Now make sure you get in the house and I won't pull off till you safe and sound. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Hit my line, pull up on me, hop in, ride out, like this, crank the window, pit stop, hop out, hit the block, say what's up, put some in the wind, to the crib, rest up, wake up, do it again. Betty Ford, Best Trade, Nature Ford, Rouse Fair, Freedom Drive, Chuck Seas, Little Rock, Boulevard, Statesville, Sunset, North Trine, South Trine, Grand Street, Sugar Creek, Feather Road, Double T, Central Ave, Albemarle, Independent, Woodlawn, Idlewild, Downtown, Monroe, Monroe, Wilson, Mill Road, Oaklawn, Airwood, Glenwood, Brookshire, Everhood, Georgia, all the way back round North Carolina, Texas, all the way back round South Carolina, Louisiana, all the way back round North Carolina, Tennessee, all the way back round South Carolina, Florida, all the way back round North Carolina, Mississippi, all the way back round South Carolina, Arkansas, all the way back round North Carolina, Alabama, all the way back round South Carolina.
All right. Minding our business, man. Uh, About to trade Ozzy. Check on what? What? Oh, bruh, it ain't happening. Look, it ain't moving. And Ozzy about to come up out of that. What's the deal? because it's still early in the season. They haven't tried. Looters. What? You what? Oh, for real? What the fuck is this? You know exactly what that is. Well, my lady said, yeah. He was a man. Oh, oh my God. This is all you do is looking for airlines? No, sir, I don't. No. Mm. Yeah, man. It's all right. You gotta cry yourself into some. Hey, okay. All right. You really get you really getting into that aviation. You don't even know what it is. So disrespectful.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. We're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. It's the Pittsburgh Pirates going up against the Atlanta Braves. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shopping. Well, Singy, as we come into this one, it's all about the sweep.
Yeah, and anytime there's a chance for the brooms to come out, the pressure is definitely on. We'll see if they can find a way to salvage at least one in this series.
First pitch coming your way next. And today's starting pitcher, Hurston Waldrop. How about a scouting report on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
Ryan O'Hearn leading things off and takes a strike.
First pitch, 135.
Foul ball there. And the 0-2. Got him. One out in the top of the first. Here's a Pirates lineup now. This is a veteran-led lineup right here. A lot of players with plenty of experience, Singing.
Yeah, no doubt about that, Boog. These players have been around the game for a long time, and they may not have the flash that they once did, but they've got the wisdom to be able to understand different situations, be able to think with the opponent and sometimes in front of the opponent. And you always seem to see a team like this. They come to the ballpark, they know how to get down to business, and they understand what the job is at hand.
On the ground, and that's just foul. The 0-1. Right through there for a strike. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Fights it off. He'll see another. And that just misses. Catcher challenge. We'll take another look. And on further review, it was a strike. So they've still got both their challenges. 2 down, bases empty. O'Neal Cruz, the next Pirate to hit.
Really strong hitting performance recently. Hits in each of the last 6 games.
That one misses, and it's 1-0. Looked like a strike to me, and here comes the challenge. It just shaved the zone. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Hey!
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss. Struck him out at a splitter. And now the Braves will get their first crack at it. No score. Major League Baseball is on the show. We go to the bottom of the first. And on the mound for the Pirates, Mitch Keller. What should we keep an eye on here?
Well, I'm interested to see how he utilizes his sinker to this lineup, Boog. You know, it's not necessarily his go-to primary pitch, but he does mix it in when he needs it. He's just got to make sure that it's not flat. Otherwise, it's going to get hit hard. So look for him to throw it up there when he needs a big double play, a ground ball, something like that to get out of an inning, change it up for a hitter. Also, get those hitters looking down so that it opens up the top of the strike zone, especially late in an at-bat.
Check swing, did he go? Yes, he did. And it's 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. Strike 3, went back to the sweeper and got the strikeout. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. It features a great veteran presence, Austin Riley. And that is out of play. 0-1. Right side.
Oh my God. You're sitting on Instagram and I'm supposed to just stop because you.
Horowitz over to first. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's some real power at the plate. DJ Lindsay. And ball 1. Lindsay launched a pair of homers in his last game.
To anything.
Here's a 1-1. Swing and a foul out of play. The 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Shit.
Scoreless after 1. here in Atlanta. We move ahead to the top of the second now. So the Atlanta Braves have had an outstanding start to the season. Only a few weeks in, but so far they're every bit as good as expected, Singy.
Boog, we've gotten the opportunity to just see how confident this ball club is, and
No,
everyone knew.
I don't know. I don't know that pilot.
And sometimes teams can struggle under those lofty expectations, but not these guys so far. You can see the swagger, and on top of it, they're producing the results to back it up.
And while it's still early, we're definitely getting glimpses of just how good they can be. Joey Bart up here. In the air, left side. Takes it in for the out. Three for 8 in the series coming in. And there's a curve through for a strike.
Always tough to turn two on a speedster like this. It's even harder with him coming out of the left-handed batter's box. You really need...
Runner takes off. And there's a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Runner on the go again. There's a ball. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Well, we all know this team is struggling right now, and sometimes you just got to do something different to generate some offense. A little more aggressive right there to put the pressure on the opponent. We'll see if it pays off on the scoreboard for this team. He's really good hitting the baseball the other way, so credit the pitcher for having him out in front of that pitch. Clearly, he had him fooled.
Man at second. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. We'll go to the bottom of the second. No score. Bottom of the inning, and now it's Atlanta's cleanup hitter, Matt Olson.
He's hitting for that pop. Came out of the gates really strong.
Swinging a foul ball. That's out of play. Olson with some nice production in his last game. 4 runs batted in. Swing and a miss.
Ball inside.
Stays alive. Next one misses. 2-2.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
Struck him out swinging. And he's registered 3 Ks in this one.
Thought it was a pretty good pitch. Top of the strike zone. We're seeing more fastballs in that location. Hitters, especially with 2 strikes, have to be ready to pull the trigger.
And that one is downstairs. Ball 1.
That's out.
Keller, a former All-Star. 30 years old now. And he was a 2nd-round pick back in 2014. He was late there. Strike 1.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
I'm behind like a motherfucker.
Here, no score. Swings through it for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Yeah, there's no doubt, Boog. Electric stuff from the jump. I mean, there's just no messing around right now. It's still very early, but we could see a pretty impressive outing here if the strikeouts keep coming in the way they are. One thing you have to be aware of, though, is a high strikeout rate.
Play made, that ends the inning. Move to the 3rd with no score. at the ballpark where we're on sweep alert, Siggy. We came on the air talking about that, and so far, neither team is backing down.
Nobody wants to be on the wrong end of a sweep. For one team, it's about making a statement, and for the other, it's about salvaging respect.
Not in time. Great effort, but it's an infield hit.
Just a good job putting the ball in play and then busting down.
I'll take that over what I was getting before.
Easily. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
Next to hit.
I don't care. He wasn't even getting to that.
Sliced hard but foul.
One of them, get up.
0-2 now. This one in the air, center field. Harris under it. And there's one away. So the Pirates batting order turns over. Ryan O'Hearn comes up to hit. Hit on the ground to the right side. And it goes just foul. Ouch, that one drilled him. And he's safe at first. Great hustle to win the foot race there. Catcher coming out to check on him. It looked like it got him on his back leg. So you'll wonder if that might be a problem for him in terms of pushing off the rubber.
Yeah, it's a great point, and we'll have to see how he looks. But to me, it appears he's moving pretty well. I think it's just going to sting for a while, but hopefully nothing more.
Right through there for a strike. The Pirates looking to strike first here in the third and final game of the series. To the right side, Olsen tossed to second. What a double play that was. Inning over. We move on to the bottom of inning number 3. No score. Back in Atlanta Truist Park. Now in for the Braves, Drake Baldwin. And that one hammered.
Drake! Drake!
A solo shot. It's his 8th home run of the year. The Braves score first. It's 1-0. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at-bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Harris went deep twice in his last game. That one off the mark. Now,
Man.
One and two. This one in the air. And there's one down.
Batting ninth, the shortstop.
Ryan Aram next up for the Braves. 0-1.
No, that's that slurve right there. He threw it extremely well. He talked about just a ton of breaks. So tough to get that barrel to.
And that's in for a strike. Got him swinging for the strikeout. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Oh,
well, that's the money maker right there. 2 strikes, slider down and away from a same side thrower as the hitter. I mean, that's just tough. You're looking to protect with 2 strikes and very difficult to lay off.
2 down, nobody on. On the ground to the left. Gonzalez.
Safe.
And he'll just eat it. That's an infield single.
Now batting, second baseman, number 8.
Now here is Zach Belanger. Grounded out his first time up. Have to say, he's one of the most impressive young players I've seen in recent years.
Well, no question about it. His future is very bright. The city, the organization, both are excited about him. He has a lot to look forward to.
In the air, right field. Reynolds should have this one. And that is that. 1 scores in the inning, coming on this solo home run. It's now 1-0. 3 innings in the book on MLB The Show's Game of the Week. As we go to the top of the 4th, at the plate for Pittsburgh, O'Neal Cruz. Waldrop back to work.
Well, he's a good player, but if he wants to be great, he's going to have to figure it out against right-handed pitchers. There's so many right-handers in the game that you're going to see them one after another. So you would imagine with that many looks, Boog, that the adjustment's got to be coming soon.
The 1-1. Fly ball down the line. And that will drop foul. The 1-2. Swings and misses, and there's 1 down.
Well, that's always the key to effective pitching, is getting ahead in the count. And as a pitcher, it really allows you to start expanding the zone. Hitters become defensive, and all of a sudden that plate starts to get really wide. And what happens is, because of the pressure, you end up committing to a pitch as a batter before you recognize what it is, and that's what leads to the strikeout. Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
The Braves leading by a run, top half of inning number 4. There's a swing and a miss. Up the middle. Throw on to Olsen.
Look at this. Beautiful.
Display pays off for the out.
It's simple.
Up next for the Pirates, catcher Joey Bart.
Here's Joey Bart now.
That's why what you calls in Albies is in Chicago now. They took the trade. Acuna's little brother.
Comebacker to the mound. Gets it to first, and he has thrown 4 shutout innings. Down in order go the Pirates. They still trail 1-0. Back at Truist Park, DJ Lindsay steps in, league leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
Plate discipline and raw power. Tough to teach that combo.
No doubt about it. OPS tells the story perfectly. He's their offensive engine.
1-1 now.
So that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Just missed.
That's inside.
There's a strike. Left field. And that's a fair ball. So a man on base to start the inning.
Well, his hot hitting continues. He's been getting great results lately. And now they've got some speed on first. So we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Huh? No. Dumb as shit. I don't know how you won any game with that mentality. Just, well, yeah, you had a lot of legends.
The 1-0. Runner takes off.
Oh!
Field, that's back there. That one way back, and it's gone.
Ball 27.
Matt Olson goes deep. His 11th of the year, and they add on. It's 3-0. Chris, he's homered in back-to-back games now.
Yep, seeing the ball well, and he's got his timing locked in. He's looking pretty dangerous at the dish right now. That's exactly the pitch he was looking for. Crushes it and hits it out of the ballpark.
Here's Mike Trout. Struck out swinging his first time. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time.
You know, these Braves doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient at-bats out of them. It's not just the 3 runs they've already scored. On top of that, they forced this starter to throw more pitches than he wanted to at this point of the game.
And a ball evens the count.
And that pitch count is impactful because if they can keep making him work hard out there, it may force the bullpen to get involved a little sooner rather than later.
Handles, throws to first, and that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the homer. And here's a look at how he's using his pitches in this one.
Nigga, come on, man. You're not in aviation. I'm off of work. I don't want to hear about work. You know what I mean? Like, if you went to work and then got your days off of work, and I'm talking about, hey man, electrician got electrocuted in Mississippi, man. What's going on?
Swings through it.
I'm just saying. Hey, there was a Mississippi union worker working on a house, putting in lights, and all of a sudden, he wanted to tell us about the real life. He said he got to spend extra money. Like, I don't care about them. Bruh, you always in airports.
Foul.
And you don't even fly.
In the inning. We're here in the bottom of the 4th.
And you got something to say about it. And you don't fly. You don't fly.
Not close with that one. 2 balls, 2 strikes.
And then hey, check this one out. Hey,
and that's outside.
hey, pause it and check this one out.
That's a good at bat right there. He was down.
I don't care. I don't care if that man says nigga across the mic.
And next for Atlanta, Drake Baldwin. He's already homered here in this one.
No.
Movement in the bullpen.
Ain't my plane. Ain't my company.
Appears to be getting loose. Matson also throwing. Hammered down the right side, but
not mine.
Runner on the go. Next offering is fouled back.
You wanted me to know him, like, oh yeah, that's Riley, man. He always be talking crazy.
Close, but call the ball. And the count is 2-2.
Close pitch there, and he's kind of wondering where it missed. You know, Getting a feel for each umpire's strike zone is something that pitchers and hitters.
Runner goes again. And a foul ball. He stays alive. Here's a 2-2. Runner on the move again. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Runner goes again. In there for strike 3. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe.
Up next for the Braves, center fielder, Michael Harris II.
Oh my God, you didn't do nothing. Got him again.
On its way out of here. A 2-run homer. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to their lead.
Wasn't fooled on the first pitch at all. He squared it up right away.
Show him the money. I want to get paid.
With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited.
The who?
It was like BP all over again.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Mitch Keller is done, and the home run really bit him today as he exits on the hook for the loss. New arm coming on after the break.
What do you mean that give me my money shit?
Now pitching for
New
Pittsburgh,
pitcher now,
number
Dylan Dodd.
46,
He's into the game with the
Dylan
bases
Dodd.
empty.
Get him the fuck out of here.
And the batter will be the shortstop, Ryan Aram. Pulls that one foul. Strike 2.
No, he's really working that inside corner with the cutter. I tell you what, I hated that pitch. So tough to get the barrel to and to keep it fair.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Ends the inning after they racked up a bunch of runs. But 2 round trippers in this inning. The long ball was working. And the lead is now 5-0. You're watching the game of the week on MLB The Show. Back here in Atlanta,
Pittsburgh gets
at the
a lot
plate
of
for
talent,
Pittsburgh, Jake Mangum.
and they sell.
You know, these Pirates just lacking discipline at the plate in this ballgame. Chasing pitches has been a big part of the story. We've seen it quite a bit today. It's been tough for them to make contact at times, and it just doesn't look like they're seeing it very well as a group.
Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Obviously, a lot of credit for all those chases and strikeouts goes to the pitching. It's been nasty, but you can bet
I kind of like that. Yeah.
Way to put up a better fight.
Didn't seem like that one found the zone. Here's a challenge. And they don't come much closer, but it was a ball. They'll keep both their challenges. That's ripped into the outfield. And that's got extra bases written all over it. Headed for the plate. He will score. It's 5-1. Harris fires it in quickly, and they hold him at second.
Picks himself up an RBI. That can be a really tough pitch to handle, a front door breaking ball, but he did a great job staying in there, keeping that front shoulder closed. He didn't spin off the ball and hook it foul, which happens so many times.
That's a strike. Ripped to right, base hit. And they're at the corners with nobody out. Here's the third baseman, Jared Triolo. Fly to center his first time. And he hits a ground ball right side. To second, that's one. To first, save. It's a fielder's choice and an RBI. This one popped up. Makes the grab after a long run. And there's 2 away. Spencer Horwitz will hit next. Hey. Triolo off of first with 2 away. Here goes the runner. That one fouled off.
So you want it to die? Come on. Come on.
Coming home. He'll score, and they cut the lead to 2.
Oh, here we are, 3rd time through the order, and this is where we
what
see
is
the
this? The
OPS
fifth?
jump.
Always the
Manager
fifth.
might have to go to the bullpen a little bit sooner than he anticipated.
Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. Acuna, the former Rookie of the Year, 29 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP.
The first pitch, just a tough pitch at the knees on the outside corner for a strike, and then he went in on the next one. So he's got to move the ball in and out from pitch to pitch, up and down, and just try to keep these guys looking all over the place and never lock into one area, because he just doesn't have the stuff to beat you that way.
Foul ball. And a big swing and a miss. Got him.
God damn.
Good late cut for the strikeout there. That thing really got in on him. And, you know, the cutter isn't really a huge swing and miss pitch most of the time, because it's not really meant to move a whole lot. You're just trying to miss the big part of the barrel and maybe get some weak contact. But that one right there did a whole lot more than that. That was a really good pitch.
Comes up empty. That's
What
strike
the fuck
2.
is that?
This guy's not wasting any pitches. Hitters got to get into swing mode. This is a good time to expand the zone. Throw something maybe down in the dirt.
That's out.
Just misses. 1-2 to count. That one missed.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Just missed. Got him swinging for the K, and he strikes out the side. Welcome back. It's been a great game, so let's take another look at the most important moment so far.
No, those are good pitches. I'm not even gonna hold you.
New pitcher for the Braves, Shane Bieber.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Reynolds leading things off and takes a strike. Tapped softly on the ground. On to first. Leadoff man retired in the 6th.
Next for the Pirates, catcher Joey Bart.
To third. Riley fires to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th.
Left fielder Jake Mangum.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 1.
Ball 2.
Swing, and he breaks his bat. Bare hands it. Tough play, and he beats it. He's safe.
Did a nice job getting there. Good throw, but very difficult to get anybody on that one as far as you had to go and throw. You know?
Yeah, no question. He's got it. And that is that. Pirates lead one. Still a 2-run deficit. It's 5-3. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Isaac Mattson. He's been someone, at least in the early going, that they've leaned on. And now it's Matt Olson's turn to hit. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing. Poetry in motion. Those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
About to tear his ass apart.
Foul ball there. Chris, he's been one of the most powerful hitters in baseball this year. His home run numbers are good enough to put him top 5 in the league. Oh, 0-2 now. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout.
Oh, big power guy right there and generating so much bat speed. It's hard to bring that to a halt once you've committed. He tried to check the swing, just couldn't do it. Calling it bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike one here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. Carrying well. On the warning track, and hauls it in. Austin Riley at the plate. He's 0 for 1. And a foul ball. Misses outside. 1 ball, 1 strike.
You just watch tragedy all day.
2 down, nobody on. Falling behind 2-1. Swings through that.
Oh, Lord.
Got him. And that ends the inning. Braves go down quickly here. Back in Atlanta Truist Park. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Nick Gonzalez. Back to the mound. He's got it. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. That one fouled off. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw, and he's going to make it to first.
Here they go.
Late in the game with the offense trying to play catch up, they're looking for
Here they go.
momentum.
Here they go.
Any kind of opportunity to get back.
No, it wasn't. I had already had it thrown.
That turns into something right here.
O'Hearn in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Next offering misses, and that's ball 2. High fly ball out to left field. Lindsey on the move. That's out number 2. Just off the outside edge. And that is ball 1.
Here they go.
The Braves
Here
trying
comes
to
the
protect
bullshit.
a 2-run lead here in the top half of inning number 7. Swing at a ground ball, and that chance handled. Not in time. He's safe.
Damn, I'm so used to Albies not getting to it, and this nigga.
0 for 3 in this one. Close one, doesn't get the call, and it's 1-0. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Ground ball right side, and it's just foul. That was close. 2 on, 2 outs. In the air, left field. And that's the 3rd out.
Woo. I hate when they do that shit.
They're still down 5-3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Hunter Stratton.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Here's the catcher, Drake Baldwin. He blasted one out earlier in the 3rd.
Just a solo home run, but an important swing of the bat in this game. We've already seen him do it once. Can he do it again?
That's inside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Lifted in the air down the left side. Mangum settles under it.
Damn it.
He's got it. 1
7th inning.
Fly
Got
ball
him.
down the line. This has got a chance, and it is foul.
Damn it.
Oh, it's a really good pass to the ball right there. Just a little bit too quick. He's got to find a way. Just let it travel a hair more.
Comes up empty. Activity in Pittsburgh's bullpen. Hunter Barco appears to be getting loose. That misses the zone. Now 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up.
Dives, and he can't hang on. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. So a tough play, but that's get out number 2. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ryan Aram, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts. Out in front with the swing, and that is strike 1. Next offering in there for a strike. No balls, 2 strikes. Aram not happy about that called strike. Here's the challenge.
Oh, wow.
And the strike call will stand. 1 challenge remaining for them now. That one ran inside, almost got him.
That's what you get.
Deep left field, on its way, gone.
Coach, you don't need a shortstop.
On the season, and they
He's trying to tell you.
It's 6-3.
That's a swing that'll boost the win probability for sure. A slider right down the middle of the plate. It's like slow motion for a hitter. You're just licking your chops, waiting for it to arrive, and you want to hit it a long way, and he did.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen.
That nigga might pitch.
Done for the day. It's a 3-run game, and we'll be back to tell you about the new arm in a minute.
Done it again.
Now pitching
Now on the bump, Danny Young.
Hallelujah, holla back.
So they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Ball.
2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across. Here, the bottom of the 7th.
Ball 2.
Gotta be down the pipe. If it ain't down the pipe, we don't want it. Ah, thought that was staying up.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Got him. That's
Damn.
3. 1 more for Atlanta on the homer. And they've doubled up now. It's 6-3. Ready to begin the 8th. At the plate for Pittsburgh, Brian Reynolds.
Now pitching.
The left-hander on now, Jose Alvarado.
Jose Alvarado.
Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Alvarado measures 6 feet 2 inches, 31 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Calls it in, 1 away.
Up next for Pittsburgh, catcher Joey Bart.
The 0-2. High fly ball lifted into air right field. Takes it in for the out.
Up next for the Pirates, left fielder Jake Mangum.
Jake Mangum, the next Pirate to hit.
Aye.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 8th.
I don't think they make electric escalades.
Fought off foul. Ground ball, Olsen. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Nothing doing here for Pittsburgh, and they're still doubled up. It's 6-3.
Now pitching for Pittsburgh.
On the mound now for the
Number
Pirates,
45,
Hunter Barco. He pitched yesterday, and we'll see him once again. Bounce to the left side. Triolo slings to first. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th. DJ Lindsay next up for the Braves. He's a guy who does it all. For a strike at the bottom of the zone. Bullpen action for the Pirates. Carmen Majewski.
I like this out here.
To go. Grounds 1 to short. Now the throw to first on the run. It's there, and that's a great play. That's inside. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. The 1-1 is fouled off.
Ah, son of a bitch.
2 down, nobody on. And down on strikes he goes. And that is that.
Wow.
We go to the 9th. To the plate now for Pittsburgh is the DH, Rob Refsnyder. New pitcher coming on, the veteran, Ronaldo Lopez. He last pitched 2 days ago.
Nigga, does that matter?
And that misses off the outside edge.
I don't understand how. It's on water.
Expect the batters to be a little more patient.
Flash a little up there.
Until they get a strike. With that, you don't want to miss your opportunity to get ahead early in the count. He didn't right there.
That one to first, Olsen. A flip to the pitcher covering, and they get the leadoff man in the 9th.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes.
I've never seen saltwater burn.
Percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Olsen takes it to the bag. Now only 1 out remaining. 2 down, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Jared Triolo. Ground ball, and this should do it. And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there.
Maybe just a little lack of concentration on that throw. 2 out, you think you've got the play made. Players are starting to move off the field towards the duck.
On the ground at first. And ball.
Just have a problem closing, coach.
Fouled off left side. 1 strike away. 0-2 now. That one is absolutely belted. Way back there, it's got a chance. Leaping, and he brought it back. And what a play. Ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
Man. 6 strikeout.
I need you and your friends to show up at 10. We leave in the Benz truck. Uber Lux and some we rolled up. I know you when the night is peak. When you relax and dance with me. Whoa. Hands on your hip, move slow. Heart in my chest beat fast, but on the gas, I hope that it lasts.
Oh my God. No, not everybody's rested.
Friends to bring a friend, took a girl from the podium. Other guys in here, high sodium. It's a lonely man, things ain't going as planned, but it's a real life. Look, I protect my neck with necklace. She protect, I rock her nexus. I forget that we got exes. Seem like 3Q and as we exit.
Maybe. I don't know what the fuck's over there.
If it feels like a spade, then call it a spade. And love in the day, by nighttime it changes.
Nah,
New faces.
that's
Dance
pretty
floor
good.
like amazing. Lost in the mood. Fall in love with you and you. It's fun when it's new, it's fun when it's new, it's fun when it's new until it's so news.
Mm. Ugh. No. Mm.
Hello from Petco Park in beautiful downtown San Diego. It's Major League Baseball on a Friday night. The Atlanta Braves and the San Diego Padres. John Shambi alongside Chris Singleton. Biggest storyline coming into this one is how effective this team's starting rotation has been of late. They've been on an absolute tear, Chris.
Yeah, Boog, they've been lights out. It's almost like each starter's trying to outdo the last. Game after game, they're keeping opposing hitters just guessing up there at the dish. Can't wait to see if that momentum carries over to today.
First pitch coming at you right after the break. And on the hill in this one, Michael King. What do we have on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in.
Oh, there's a lot of things that are trash to you.
From the beginning.
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And we're underway.
First pitch, 7-10.
The 1-0. Started after it, appeal to first. And Mike Fillmore right on it. He says he held up.
That's all you can ask for.
Foul ball there. Two now. And that's downstairs and outside. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting second, the designated hitter, Mike Trout.
Way inside, gets out of the way. The 1-0. Runner takes off, pitches low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Well, he's batting leadoff, and he's acting like a traditional leadoff hitter. Gets on base to start the game, then puts himself on second with a nice stolen bag. I think that sets the tone for the offense for sure.
Man at second. Swings and misses, went with the sweeper. Comes up empty. That's strike two. Hard hit left side. Long throw to first. One out in the top of the first. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. And a big factor for them in recent games, Michael Harris II.
Boogie's hit 7 home runs in his last 10 games, and this is a guy that his preparation, it's just impeccable. From the cage work to batting practice into the ball game, everything is synced up right now, and you can see it when he steps in the box. He expects to get a knock. He expects to hit the ball over the fence.
DJ Lindsay, the next to hit, takes ball one.
Yeah.
Swing and a high fly ball, well struck. That one carrying.
Get out!
And it's off the wall. Coming home. The relay to the plate. The tag.
On the tag, you're out.
I don't think he got a great read and or jump as he was trying to score from second on that one. Nice execution by the defense. Come up throwing, hit the relay man, and then onto the plate.
Who would have thought the shortstop, I mean the center fielder was going to be there? No, he should be in center.
The 1-0. And the sweeper is off the plate.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently.
Nobody goes over there.
You see the results.
Swings through that.
I'm early.
Normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though. And the strategy in the ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good.
Now that's strike
Got
three
me.
and the third out. So Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here.
Hey.
Swings through that one, out in front that time.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
This one in the air right field, and that should be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's into scoring position with a leadoff double. Maybe a chance for our first run here.
Still able to come through behind in the count right there. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Base hit into the outfield. And they get it in quickly. First and third now with nobody out.
Good start for him to this ball game tonight. And I always talk about get a knock in your first at bat. It just makes your confidence at such a higher level for the potential of having a big night.
Manny Machado in the box now. Takes strike one. And Manny gets a piece.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. Lefty out of the stretch, runners at first and third. In the air to left center, Lindsey on the move to the gap. He's got it. Runner tags from third. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. Out to short. The flip. There's one. Double play.
No, you're
what
out.
a twin killing to end the inning. We'll move to the second now at Petco Park.
Nigga, that's hit deep. I don't know what you're talking about. You're going to get that no matter what. Bullshit.
Top of the second. Now in for the Braves, Zach Belanger. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Swings through that one
Oh
for
my
strike
God.
two. Kenny Jansen doing home plate duties in this one.
Not a huge strike zone from Jansen, so he can't really be called a pitcher's umpire, but he does like the bottom part of the strike zone. We may see some pitchers steal a few strikes down there, especially the ones right below the knees. That's if their catcher can present it properly.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss, struck him out.
We're going to take a look at the pitch sequence of that at bat, and the thing to notice are the pitch locations. Every single one of them on the edges of the strike zone, and as a hitter, that can be pretty frustrating because you don't expect the pitcher to be able to make quality pitches one after another like that. And so those are tough spots to do damage, and a great demonstration of pitch command, and it got him a punch out that time.
Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Baldwin matched a homer in his last game. The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. There's a ball. Throw to second. On a bounce. Safe.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Never touched him.
One out, the runner at second here at the top of the second. Battling here as he fouls it away.
It's because you got all them legends. They probably pitch it out. Pitch outs and everything. Oh, man.
Well, he hadn't seen that changeup the entire at bat until that put-away pitch, and it's pretty tough to deal with as a hitter. You're up there battling, trying to read and react with 2 strikes, and then all of a sudden the pitch comes out of nowhere, and it's a good changeup. It's just almost impossible to hit it when you haven't seen it.
Michael Harris, the second. In the box, lays off for ball 1.
Not guessing.
Man on second, 2 down. Late with the swing there.
Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck?
Off the plate, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
What the fuck? What the fuck was that?
Got him swinging.
Oh, that's at the bottom.
To the sinker, and it was successful. Back here in San Diego, well, Siggy, this starting staff have been the backbone of the team, and once again, they're setting the tone.
Yeah, every time out, it seems like one of these arms steps up. That consistency is becoming their trademark.
Misses. Ball 1.
Well, I think he's trying to get a feel for where that one missed. I mean, it could have gone either way, but he looked a little shocked for a second there.
Sale, more than 100 career wins on the mound, and of course has a Cy Young to his credit. Foul ball left side, he'll see another. The 1-2. Hit weakly on the ground. Not in time.
He made it safe.
God damn it, dude.
Here's Bogarts now. Here's a guy who's been struggling so far this year. Runner on the go. Ground ball right side. It squirts through. Lead runner touches second, headed for third. Here comes the throw. Not in time. And we've got runners at first and third to open the inning.
Ha!
Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. No balls, 2 strikes. Gets a piece and stays alive. Runners at the corners, nobody out. Here in game 1 of this 3-game set. Pitch misses, and that's ball 1.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And that's outside. It's 2-2. Ground ball could be 2. Throw on to Olsen. There for the out. Runner scores from third. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Now here's Jake Cronenworth.
Yeah, that pitch was
I made my mind
so
up to
much
go to
talent
first
on
because
display.
I
This
thought he
guy's
was
out there
going to run.
alone.
He did that little cha-cha after I already pressed the button.
Line drive, base hit. Here comes Bogarts around third. He'll score. It's an RBI single, and they take a 3-run lead. Outside, ball one. This one in the air, center field. Harris under it. 2 away. So the San Diego batting order turns over, and the batter will be Fernando Tatis Jr.
Filling up the strike zone hasn't been the problem so far. It's the quality of the strikes. That's been the real issue. And you look at the first inning, that's what we saw. Too many pitches out over the plate.
Puts it in the air out towards left center. Lindsey on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And that will end the inning. We head on now to the top half of the third inning. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Ryan Aram. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. Aram launched a homer in his most recent game. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. Stays alive. The 0-2. The shortstop takes the ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. Swings through that one for strike one.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
And that's in for a strike. Here's the 0-2. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising
Oh
along.
my God.
2 down, bases empty.
I can't hit this
Next for
shit.
Atlanta, Mike Trout. He's 0 for 1.
Gotta slow down.
First offering way inside, almost got him.
Yep.
Two down, nobody on.
No.
I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge.
Oh God, dude.
It just shaved the zone. They'll keep both their challenges. The 1-2.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. There's a sign from the crew chief. We are officially in a rain delay, as they'll put the tarp on the infield and hope this one passes quickly.
Well, the goal is to resume play within the hour, so that leaves these managers with a bit of a decision. And will they be able to keep their pitchers in the game or not? So we'll have to see on the other side, folks.
Now pitching for
Welcome
Atlanta,
back, and we
number
have good
87,
news. The tarp is off the
Noah
field, the weather is cleared, and we're about ready to resume play. Noah Schultz takes the mound as the new arm after a 45-minute break, and we are ready to roll. Rip to right. Dives, but it falls. Could be extra bases. And he's into second with nobody out.
Wasting no time. He's 2 for 2 now on the night, and just a triple and home run away from the cycle.
Seriously, we're starting with this already. Machado in the box now. Takes strike one. This one in the air right field. Makes the grab on the run. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with one out. He's 0 for 1. That one's in there. That's strike one.
Now just a cement mixer slider right there. It's a great pitch to hit if you can recognize it early and jump on it.
On the ground to third. Safe at first as they can't make
God damn, dog.
He's been swinging it really well lately. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
2 on, 1 out. Out towards right center field. He's got it, and there's 2 away.
The batter, number 2, shortstop.
And a dangerous hitter coming up to hit in Xander Bogaerts. Fouled off. He was late. 2 on, 2 outs. Lifted in the air right center field. Harris on the move. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. A couple of hits in the inning, but they can't. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league.
You know, these Braves, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
Get him!
To right field, way back.
Tired of it.
His 21st of the year, and they cut into the lead. It's 3-1.
His confidence is through the roof with the way he's been swinging it lately. He's on a really good run. Oh, that one got in the jet stream on a line drive. We saw the numbers on the backs of the jerseys of the outfielders, which is usually bad news, and all of a sudden they're back in this ball game.
Here's Matt Olson down. He struck out swinging in his first at bat. A little out front there as he swings through it.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. That's off the mark. Ball 1. Next offering is down low.
Good spot there, but didn't get the strike at the knees, and doesn't seem too convinced by the call out there on the mound as he tries to get a better sense of the umpire strike zone.
That one missed. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. And that's the first out. Nice recovery after giving up the
Damn it.
homer.
Second baseman, Jack Verlander.
Drilled out towards left center field. Myers going back on this one. Out of here. So he blasts one out the other way. It's their second home run of the inning, and they cut into the deficit.
First pitch hacking, and it paid off for him in a big way. Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you gotta love the effort in left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Here comes Austin Riley. 1 for 1 with a single so far. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. Oh, 1 now.
Oh.
Fouled off.
Oh. Oh.
Went with the sweeper, but it misses. Got him swinging for the strikeout. That's his 9th strikeout so far. And first offering is fouled off.
I can't hit that. The circle change,
2 down,
the sweep, and the I think it's a, what is it? I can't hit the sweeper, the slider, or no, the sinker, the sinker, the circle change, and then he's got that sweeper. That's what's killing me.
Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Randy Vasquez, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Hoeing also getting ready. Base knock, center field. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
He just killing me. Killing me with that. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
Went down on strikes his first time through. And that one sliced foul.
He living at the bottom of that.
Tying run is at first. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss.
He living at the bottom of the
back here at the ballpark.
Strike zone.
Coming off a series where they were red hot at the plate, and a look at the numbers. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Cold night like tonight, last thing you want to do as a hitter is get jammed or even off the end. Trying to find that sweet spot on the bat. Tell you what, you're going to be trying to catch things out front, so off-speed pitches may be a good complement to that fastball.
That's a little bit low.
That's one you always want as a pitcher. Down at the knees, and it looks to me like he's barking. That's a strike. Doesn't change the call, but sometimes it helps to let that frustration out a little bit.
It just shaved the zone. So they've still got both their challenges. 1 down. Here's the second baseman, Jake Cronenworth. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. The 0-1. And it's fouled away. The 0-2. And that just misses. Challenge from behind the dish here.
nigga's a hoe. He don't want to give me nothing. Strike.
Just caught the zone by a whisker, and the
See you
call
later.
is overturned. Still 2 challenges left for them.
Up next for the Padres, the catcher, Freddie Furby.
Hook one.
Good eye at the plate. They'll overturn the call. They'll keep both their challenges. And that one hammered, and that's got extra bases written all over it. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. And that's a two-bagger.
Well, a swing like that can help you come out of this struggle. We saw the numbers coming into the ball game, but all these
oh, this is deep to left center, way back there, on its way, gone. Tatis goes yard. It's his 6th home run of the season, and they boost their lead. It's 5-2. He ambushed him right there, Siggy.
Yeah, swinging on that first pitch, and I think losing one over the fence is exactly what he had in mind as well.
So 2 down. Yandy Diaz now.
Ah!
Swing and a ground ball. Throw on to Olsen. Out number 3. But 2 come across to score in the inning, courtesy of this 2-run homer. It's 5-2.
That's a lot.
Baseball on the
That's
show
a lot.
South. We're back, and there's a new arm on the mound to start the 5th. Randy Vasquez.
Well, he's been a bit of a wild card out there in terms of throwing strikes. He's definitely struggled with free passes this year.
That misses. Ball 1. Aram went deep in his most recent game. Next offering is fouled back. 1-1 now. Just missed. Late that time, and it's strike 2.
God damn, that cutter.
Up the middle. What a stop. Fires to first.
Look
Nice
at that whole shit. Why? How is he able to get to that? He's not that. He's not supposed to be that far over.
A little bit low. And it's 1-0. Acuna, a former MVP, 29 years old, and he was selected for the All-Star game last year. Check swing, no appeal. 2 balls, no strikes. Yeah,
oh, no.
Strike 2.
Trying to win the game with one swing.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. The 2-2. That's to third, handled by Machado. Over to first, and the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th.
Up next for Atlanta, the designated hitter, Mike Trout.
Just missed.
Ball.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. That one way inside.
Oh. Oh, I wasn't even close.
2 down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Merrill under it.
Damn it.
And that is that. Down in order go the Braves. We head to the bottom of the fifth. Stepping in for San Diego, Manny Machado. And first offering is fouled off. Foul ball.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the lines. Just ensures safety for the fans. Last thing as a player, you want to look up and see a fan get hit.
Struck him out looking. That K is his third of the game.
Next for the Padres, the center fielder, number 3, Jackson Merrill.
Just on the inside edge.
Don't like him because he was a Dodger. Wanted to get up out of there. All right, nothing else against that, man.
Up the middle. Nice grab. To first. Got him.
Yeah,
nice
you're
play.
up.
Now the left fielder, Dane Myers.
Ball 1.
Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. Ground ball left side. They get the force. Third out. Padres lead. We're back with a look at key moments so far in this one. DJ Lindsay getting ready to hit. Drilled in the air out towards right center. Merrill under it. And there's one away.
Shit like that, bro. I should have hit the shit out of that one.
First pitch way inside a fastball.
I'm on it, and it was good timing.
And a swing and a miss there. Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Yuki Matsui, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Estrada also throwing out towards right center field. Cronenworth takes it in for the out. And there are 2 down. Now, Zach Belanger. He's already homered in this game.
Ball 1.
And
Ball
another
2.
ball. Laced into left. That's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
But when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Runner on the go. Cut on and miss. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe.
Well, that steal right there is wanting to take advantage of having a really good hitter at the plate. Now they've got a much better shot at bringing home a 2-out RBI.
Man at second. Close one. Doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1.
Ball 2.
That clips a corner. And now he'll ask for time and step out of the box. Got him swinging. Bottom of the 6th. So digging in now for San Diego, Gavin Sheets. Hit hard but foul off to the left. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Boom. That's cheddar, baby.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. 0-2 now. Fights it off. He'll see another. In the air to left center. Lindsay on the move to the gap. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. One away. The 0-2. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. And that's 4 strikeouts.
For the Padres, the catcher.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. 1 for 2. Line drive, base hit into right field. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order.
Up next,
Now it's Fernando Tatis Jr. He had a big swing back in the 4th, a 2-run homer, and that helped them get the lead.
And what a swing it was, Boog. Poetry in motion. And those are the type that you hardly feel when you connect with the baseball. Just so smooth, a great feeling off the bat.
Lifted in the air, right field. Acuna gets under it. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. 1 left for San Diego. Back here at Petco Park, Drake Baldwin steps in with an OPS that's been through the roof. Power and patience in one package. An impressive list.
He's doing damage and getting on base. That's rare. The kind of balance every manager wants, and the stats prove his worth.
His discipline at the plate makes the power play even bigger too, Siggy.
Yeah, he's a problem top to bottom. OPS can tell you a lot, and in this case, it's spot on. He's a big-time weapon for this offense.
Hauls it in for the out.
Up next for Atlanta, the center fielder, Michael Harris II.
Line drive to short and caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Get that one, bitch.
That one laced to center and a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Up next for Atlanta, the right
He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
And here is Ronald Acuna Jr. Runner on the move. Swing and a miss. Throw to second. Save. Runner at second, 2 down. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And ball 1.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The throw in, but it's offline. It's 5-3.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. Really important at bat coming up now.
Here's Mike Trout. 0 for 3 in this one. Swing and a miss. 0-1. Hard hit right side. Over to Diaz. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. But they pick up 1 run on the RBI single. It's now a 5-3. Back here in San Diego, they put themselves out in front with a nice display at the plate. Take a look at the spray chart for where their hits have landed.
Yeah, when a team has this many knocks, a lot of the time it gets clustered to one side or another. Not today. They're hitting it all over the field.
Nigga always want to go to the dugout.
That's outside. And now it's even 1-1.
You got guys warm? Are you ready?
No, that's a ball.
Hit on the ground to short. Aram whips it to first.
Got him, that's an out.
And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th.
The Padres, the third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
Here comes Manny Machado. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Noah Schultz will depart. 2-run ball game as he heads for the dugout, and we'll be back with a new pitcher. A new arm into the game, the righty, Spencer Schwellenbach.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And Manny gets a piece. Next pitch is outside. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2. Liner snagged at first.
Up next for the Padres, the center fielder, number 3, Jackson Merrill.
And he takes a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
2 down, nobody on. Here, the bottom of the 7th. And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Quickly into an 0-2 count. Both pitches were down in the zone. I think you set your sights a little bit higher because you'll have a tendency to chase if you look down in that area.
And that is that. Padres go down quietly, and it remains 5-3. Bullpen for the Padres, Yuki Matsui.
These are the spots relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Stepping in, DJ Lindsay. He's already homered here in this one.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter. Right now, behind in the count, 2 balls and no strikes. No free passes. You can't allow that.
Good hitters count the 2-0. Swinging a foul straight back. Here's a 2-1. That catches the corner. Now he steps out as time is granted. And he dodges that fastball. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Payoff pitch. And it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Goes down looking for the strikeout. We didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. And the
God damn.
Stand. No challenges left for them now. Ball 1 there. And a big swing and a miss. Lefty continues to work, but the closer getting loose in the bullpen. Swing and a miss.
Oh my gosh. That's not where that ball was.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats. I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. Jackknife's out of the way.
That's out.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Inside, and that's ball 4. Now the Braves have the tying run in scoring position.
The third baseman, Austin.
And the Padres manager making his way. Here comes Austin Riley. 1 for 3. He's someone that you might not describe as having elite level speed, but he can absolutely move, and it is a factor in his game. Quick move to first. Belanger back on a dive.
Boog, this guy's definitely a plus runner, but what I love about him is that he goes all out every single time, never takes a break. It's guys like
runner takes off, swing and a miss. Throw to second, he's safe. That was close, but StatCast shows us why he so often seems to be on the safe side of these steal attempts, Chris.
Yeah, you see that plus speed, and he needed every last bit of it to swipe that bag. Such a threat on the bases.
Tying run at the plate. Got one close, ruled the ball. 2-1. Swings.
Oh, right there.
Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. And we're back. Here's the left fielder, number 17. There's a swing and a drive. Carrying well. And gone!
There he got a splitter that he was able to handle that pitch to trot a little bit deeper, and when it was time to commit, his hands exploded through the zone.
Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Schwellenbach goes 6'1". He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a splitter, a curve, and occasionally uses a cutter. Here's the 0-2. This one in the air, center field. 1 down. Here's Gavin Sheets now, left-hand bat. Schwellenbach, a guy that comes at you with one of the biggest curveballs around. It's got a ton of movement. Fastball for a strike.
And what makes it so good is the tilt and the late break to it. Kind of reminds me of Andy Pettit as far as how sharp that breaking ball is.
Who were some of the curveballs that you watched in your career that were difficult to deal with?
I kind of liked hitting curveballs if it was coming from a right-hander, but from a left-hander, different story. Some of the nasty ones, Andy Pettit, Barry Zito.
Oh, man, I can't believe I done gave up 6.
Reride.
That one back up the middle, and it gets
why did he get to jogging?
So a 2 out,
like, why you put him in that animation?
Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from, and there's just no one there to knock it down.
Fermin at the plate with 2 away, swings through that one. Swing and a ground ball out to short. That's out number 3.
At least they respect your button pressage.
From a rather unlikely power source. Last chance. Back here at Petco Park. Now it's the Atlanta catcher, Drake Baldwin. Swing and a miss as he was late that time. Miller, an all-star season ago. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider,
that ball is not.
And he works in a changeup. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. That one at triple digits. That clips the corner. Drive call. The Padres trying to close out a 3-run lead here at the top of the ninth. That one almost got him.
Where the blue got to go? There's some pussy to get. Trying to get out of here. Yeah, the umpire. That's what he's called, an umpire.
Struck him out swinging. Braves down to their final out.
With that kind of velocity and elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Aaron stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Oh, my
Swing and
God.
a miss. And the count 1-1. They're down to their final strike. Got him, and that's the ball game.
Well, they win the opener at home. First game of the 3-game series, and there's just...
I'm internationally known when I be on the mic. I'm internationally known, yo. I'm internationally known when I be on the mic. So all hail the honorable. It's to my real ill heavyweight hitters, go-getters, 50 ways to make figures. They come on the spot to fail sisters like the hair rail spitters, the kids on the ziggas. When it's ugly, then the club is lovely.
Oh, man.
Bubbly to my comrade, to keep it flaming hot on dangerous blocks, claiming spots where the goal is to be one of the top ranked soldiers. One of the high rollers, get respect in the hood. Credit is good, knock it down lumberjack style, baby, extra wood. Rock it all night long, the bang-a-thon, baby, keep hanging on. We like it with the lights on. Don't have to blow 20 down to get to know honey style. Show her the town, steal a heart, no money down. I'm internationally known when I be on the mic. I'm internationally known, yo. I'm internationally known when I be on the mic.
From Petco Park in downtown San Diego, we're going to be treated to a gorgeous day for baseball on the show. The Atlanta Braves and the San Diego Padres. Alongside Chris Singleton, I'm John Shelby. Today, all eyes are on the mound as we've got a pitcher who's been absolutely on fire lately. In fact, in his recent outings, he's been nearly untouchable, Singy.
Oh, you're not kidding, Boog. Opponents have looked lost against this guy, and the way he's pitching, it doesn't look like he's slowing down anytime soon.
All right, we'll be back to get this one started after this. And towing the slab, Nick Pivetta. What's the word on him?
Anytime you have 5 pitches to work with on the mound, that repertoire can be a real weapon in terms of keeping hitters off balance, man. It's one of those things that I'm going to be looking for in this one. Does he have a feel for all of those pitches, or is he just able to get 1 or 2 over in the strike zone where he wants? Now, it's tough to do to be able to command all those pitches, but if he can, he is going to be very tough for the opponent today.
I wish I could get those calls.
The 0-2. And that one upstairs, ball one.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
But you call that one a ball? I don't understand.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. One guy swinging a hot bat recently, Matt Olson.
He's one of the better home run hitters in the league this year. In fact, in the top 5 in homers in the National Leagues. Not missing many pitches. And I tell you what, when he gets his
another 800 day, huh?
Make sure you don't sleep on this guy if you're the pitcher.
Yesterday.
Zach Belanger. Next up for the Braves. Late on that fastball.
How am I late?
With a homer in his last game.
Oh, I'm not on my PCI is
Next
not
offering
on
is
it.
foul
I
back.
get that. I hit 823. Yeah.
And ball one.
I
Here
was
in San
14 for
Diego, just
17.
getting started. And that's
Softball, buddy.
swing. It's a strikeout.
That's not a
Anytime you
swing.
can punch out the top 2 guys in a lineup to start an inning, got to be feeling pretty good out there on the mound, because when you think of just having a distraction, table setters on the base paths, and all of a sudden you're dealing with the number 3 hitter.
5.
Any distraction can cause you to serve up a cookie, and instead of it being a solo shot, it's a 2 or 3 run homer.
2 down, nobody on. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's a little bit low. Way inside, gets out of the way.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Got him. Strikes out the side to begin the game. What a... Jake Cronenworth now at the plate. There's a strike. Sliced hard but foul.
Who?
And the 0-2. Got him. 1 away. As we take a look at the Padres lineup, and so far this year, this has not been a very good offense.
Well, in this
I
day and
hit
age, if you can't slug and get on base, that OPS has to be at a certain level. If you're going
2 less home runs than the person that could hit home runs all day.
As well.
Embarrassing.
That's in for a strike.
No. There's a designated home run hitter. No. All right.
Sharp
What
grounder.
the
That's
fuck
through
is?
for a base
Oh
hit.
man, the shift.
So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Love how he let that ball
God
travel
damn,
down,
where was
strikes
he
in his
at?
hands. Nice job of going the other way.
Digging in, Jackson Merrill.
He's been on fire at the dish lately. Can make it a 5-game hitting streak with a knock in this one.
Oh, look at the stop. The feed for one. What a double play that was. Inning over. We'll move to the second now at Petco Park. No score.
Yeah. Ever since we got somebody in that
Second inning,
in
set
that
to
hole,
go. Now the Atlanta cleanup hitter, Matt Olson.
I'm gonna catch these motherfuckers, man. I'm gonna catch him.
Swinging a foul straight back. Check swing went around. No balls, 2 strikes. Pavetta, an all-star a season ago. 34-year-old vet, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2013. Make it 4 strikeouts in a
Hard
row.
for me to
Just
time that
cruising
shit.
along. In the air, right field. Tatis moving under it. 2 up, 2 down.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Austin.
Here is Austin Riley.
That's the ball down.
Second inning here, no score. And another ball. In there at the knees. That misses the zone. Ball 3. Outside ball 4. And that's how they get their first base runner of the game.
Drake Baldwin.
That one almost got him.
That's the ball.
2-0 to count. Here it comes.
God.
Foul
Ain't
ball.
no chop house.
Two on the way. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Quick move to first. Riley dives back in safely. That one way inside.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitter's got to stay focused on the pitch.
Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Goddamn
On the bottom of
ball.
the second. No score. Back here in San Diego. So digging in now for San Diego.
Oh man.
Yeah.
This one ripped, but foul to the right. Battling here as he fouls it away. And that just misses. Goes down looking. And he'll challenge that called strike.
Wow, that's a tough call for the hitter, but the pitcher will take that all day long. Not quite in the strike zone, but he found a spot that the umpire is going to, at least for now, allow him to get that call. So hitters are going to have to make an adjustment, but pitchers are going to learn from those things and really try to exploit them if they can.
That pitch just misses the inside corner. Ball 3. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
Still couldn't
catch your head on that, niggas.
Good run. Those last few inches through the zone.
That one found hard the other way. Foul ball there. Foul ball still 0-2. The string with the changeup, struck him out. Back-to-back strikeouts to start the frame, and that's now 3 in a row.
Yeah, he's really settling in and getting a feel for his pitches, throwing them where he wants to right now. So we'll see how long he can keep this streak going.
Manny Machado stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Two down, nobody on. Fastball for a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
Good job to fight that one off. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Can't glove it cleanly, but they get the out at first, and that'll do it for the inning. We'll move to the
Why
third
can't my guys glove it cleanly? Every time I hit a ground ball, unless they dive, they pick it with no problem.
Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
That's a real nice cutter right there. I mean, this guy can struggle with the inside pitch at times, so I'd say that's pretty effective if you can continue to command it on that side of the plate.
The 0-2. And that skips in the dirt. Inside. 2 balls, 2 strikes the count. Upstairs.
No, that's high.
Stays alive. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Batting ninth, the shortstop, Ryan
Aram. Next up for the Braves.
He's struggled to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Oh, kiddo.
Tap foul at the plate.
Right above it.
Here goes the runner. Pitch is low. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
You know what? I like the aggressiveness right there. It looks like it's going to be tough to score in this one. Really good pitching so far. So why not try to put some pressure on him and see if you can steal the bag, get in the scoring position.
Man at second. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead.
No what?
It's an RBI single, 1-0.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Just missed.
That's the ball.
The baggage claim is crazy.
Now quick throw to first.
Nigga, it's not that crazy.
In on a dive.
Bags be heavy as fuck. Think some nigga gonna gently set some shit down, hurt his back.
Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag.
Looks like the base runner had a pretty good feel on the pitcher's move. After that pick over, seemed to settle in, and he took off right away. Nice job of stealing second right there.
Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top
Yo,
half
sayings
of
is so wrong.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. Takes it in for the out. Standing in is the power-hitting second baseman, Zach Belanger.
No homers yet for the guy who's been launching them daily. Every at-bat is an appointment viewing at this point.
I've gotten to call some incredible NLDS games here at Petco Park between the Padres and their fierce rivals, the LA Dodgers. NLDS Game 4 here in 22 when the Padres knocked off LA, and then Game 4 in 2024 when the Dodgers started their comeback and eventual run to the World Series. One of the great fan environments in baseball.
Fuck is that?
In there at the knees for a strike. Batter challenges in a very big spot. And it was a strike. The call will stand. So they've only got one challenge left now. Swing and he popped it up. Machado takes it in for the out. Out number 2.
Up next for Atlanta, the left fielder, DJ Lindsey.
Swings through that one. But Chris, through the early stages, he hasn't been very efficient in terms of the pitch count. He's going to need to get some quick outs if he's going to get deeper into this game. Next offering
I can't figure this nigga out.
That is ball 1. It is interesting, though, when you consider the way the game is. He's trying for third, and it's fouled off. They'll do it again. Man on second, 2 down. Runner goes again. Ball outside. Throw to third. Ow! And that will end the inning. But the RBI single pushes across. Bottom of the inning, stepping in for San Diego, Taylor Walls. Bunting for a hit. Bare hand scoop, fires to first, but it's not in time. Base hit.
Batting in, the left fielder, Jay Meyer.
Step off, throw to first, and he's back in on a dive.
He like that nigga, the Boozler.
Yeah,
I was talking about that nigga.
Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. 0-1. This one in the air, center field. Brings it in. One out man at first. And here's the catcher, Edmund Carl. Right through there for a strike. That one catches the zone. That's strike 2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. The 0-2. Got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
Boog, I think even when you know he's got that pitch in his arsenal, you're still going to have a hard time recognizing and reacting to it unless you've seen it several times. And honestly, if you can hit that pitch, I'm concerned because you probably can't hit anything else that he throws. That one right there locked him up.
Top of the zone for a called strike.
And a bat like this is almost over as it begins. In this situation, you have no idea what.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and that'll do it. They get a leadoff single, but leave them stranded. On to inning number 4. It's the Braves 1, the Padres nothing.
I need this nigga to go like 8.
Braves baseball on the Show South.
What inning?
Back here at Petco Park, DJ Lindsay steps in, league leader in OPS, Singy.
Yeah, he's crushing mistakes, but also taking what pitchers give him. That's next level hitting.
You said that's not good.
Plate discipline and raw power. Tough to teach that combo.
No doubt about it. OPS tells the story perfectly. He's their offensive engine.
That's good.
Inside, almost got him.
No, ball.
The 3-1. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for Atlanta, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
Quick toss to first. Lindsay back on a dive.
You know, these Braves doing a great job, Boog, of just waiting for the right pitch to come their way, and I'm seeing very patient.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, and great jump. And that extends his lead for the most stolen bases in baseball.
When your catcher's not a great thrower, you have to do a better job at controlling the running game. And that's throwing over, that's stepping off, doing whatever you can to try to keep that base stealer's rhythm off. Well, they weren't able to do it right there. They're going to have to make some type of adjustment, or players are going to be running all game.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Man at second. Got him.
I was early. I'm early.
So he picks up his 6th strikeout of the ball game. Here's Mike
curveball is crazy.
Here's the pitch. Runner breaks for third. That's in for a strike. And that's a stolen base. Not even close. And the league leader in stolen bases does it again.
When a guy's got that kind of lead at second base, somebody's got to call timeout. Pitcher's got to step off. The catcher's got to ask the ump for time or something. You can't let him get out that far. When you don't have a good thrower behind the plate, he's going to steal third almost standing up. That's a really good job of being aggressive by the base runner.
Maybe a surprise here as the bullpen is already stirring. David Morgan getting ready to go. Hoeing getting cranked up as well. One away with a runner at third. Top half of inning number 4. Swing and a miss. And the count is 2-2.
I missed by a little bit.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Well, it can be so tough as a hitter to pull yourself out of an extended slump, one that lasts for several games, even a week or more. No, right now, he's really in one, so I'm sure his mind is all over the place, racing, having a...
But he's saved. 1-0.
Ball.
There we go.
And a base hit knocks in a run.
Comes through with the RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
And now the catcher comes up to him. Drake Baldwin. A bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Waggle. That dick.
Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and that was not close.
Well, he had that base stolen as soon as he broke for second. Such a huge lead. The pitcher's got to find a way to help out his catcher, especially if he doesn't have a great throwing arm. Step off the rubber, shrink that lead, somehow create a little bit more time, or maybe you can prevent that stolen base.
Man on second, 2 down. Fights that one away, still 1-2. Way inside, and that hit him. He had him 1-2, and he ends up hitting him with a pitch. Here comes the skipper. David Morgan on the pitch here.
Just trying to keep this one.
I don't know. Fucking choice. Oh, shit. What did he say? Hang on. Oh, this is... All right.
Close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back.
What am I doing? It is the fourth inning. Get a couple niggas warmth. I, who do I pitch? You got a righty, a lefty, a left. I need to warm up a righty. All right.
That's the ball. That's down.
2 aboard, 2 outs.
Could be some action here on this next pitch. Couple runners on. Probably a challenge pitch coming.
Nick's slow.
Runners on the move. Swing and a miss. Out at third. And that ends the inning. Bottom 4, stepping in for San Diego, Fernando Tatis Jr.
I don't know. I saw the 70, but I didn't see who it was. It's Riley. He ain't fast.
Ball.
Up the middle. And he beats it. That's a hit. Great
Damn,
try.
dude. I cannot figure out how to get my... It's weird. Like, certain plays, it will go quick. Certain plays, it goes slow.
Hit on the ground to short. A-Ram. There's one.
He's out.
Throw to first, but he beat it.
How many steps?
1 out man at first.
Get rid of the
Gavin
ball.
Sheets, the next up for the Padres. And there's a foul ball. That one fouled off. Hit in the air, left field. Lindsey drifts towards it. And there are 2 down. That's a strike. Started after the 0-1 pitch, and now a check down to first. And he won around. Ruled a swing. Here's the 0-2. Just
That missed. That's the ball.
High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that will end the inning. 1 left for San Diego. They're still down. Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Harris batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. Morgan,
No,
the
that missed. That's the
6-foot
ball.
righty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a curve, a sinker, and he works in a slider. Was fouled off.
Missed.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. That misses the zone. Now 2-2. Now one missed. That one misses. So a leadoff walk.
Up next for Atlanta, the shortstop.
Oh, man.
A-Ron.
And a foul ball. Quick move to first, and he's back in safely. Harris gets his lead at first with nobody out. Runner on the go. Cut on and missed. Throw, save. That's a stolen base.
Catcher's trash.
The shortstop takes the ball. And there's the ball.
Oh my God, I can't get up there.
Well, it gets talked about a lot, but a good high fastball in a two-strike situation, it's just become such a problem for hitters in more recent years. But with all of the emphasis by pitchers on developing that spin rate, having a good grip on the baseball, those high fastballs, they kind of look like to the hitter that they're rising, even though they're not, but they're not decreasing in velocity and spin rates.
A new arm into the game, the righty, Brian Holmes.
Oh, he's having an excellent season so far.
Runner on the move, pitching for a strike, and that's a stolen base, not even close.
2 outs is a great time to try to steal second, especially when you have a guy with some wheels on first. Defense probably knew it was coming, but figured we better focus on trying to get this hitter out.
Line drive, that's a base hit. Rounds third, headed for the plate. The run comes in from second. Now back in safely at first.
Well, that was a great job of letting that runner steal second base, get in the scoring position, come through with the base knock. You add a run.
So a man at first. So now to the plate for Atlanta, DJ Lindsay. Swing and a high fly ball, well struck.
Get out.
Right there, it's got a chance.
Get out.
Out of here.
Good job.
He sends one out the opposite way, and they add a pair. It's 5-zip.
He's going to the plate with a ton of confidence lately, and he's getting the results to back it up. No doubt, those two things feed off one another.
That'd be like 20 home runs.
Man, he just barely got that one out of here, and you've got to love the effort and left to try and bring it back. He had a good shot at it, just couldn't quite pull it off. It would have been a stunner if he did.
Hello? That's what we needed right there. There's this space between us.
Ball.
Two down, nobody on. That's a
Oh,
ball.
man.
A little out front there as he swings through.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Got him swinging. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. And the lead is now 5. Back here in San Diego, an impressive outing so far. Siggy picking up right where he left off.
Yeah, he's pitching with feel right now, Boo. You can see it in the way he's navigating this lineup.
I'm doing it by myself, and I'ma get a pennant. I say I'm independent. I'm a big man. You couldn't kick it with me even with a kickstand. Oh, you got big ideas. Well, I got
Machado
Down,
takes the ball as he stands in for the second time.
You know, these Padres, as this game goes on, have to be more disciplined at the plate. They've been chasing pitches outside the zone all game, and it's led to some frustrating moments. They've been fooled quite a bit today.
The 1-1. Right through there for his strike. Swings and misses, struck him out.
Gets him swinging with that screwball, and it was a good one. You know, the screwball's often compared to a changeup because of the velocity and the arm side movement, but the big difference is what you saw right there. A lot more depth or drop than most changeups, and it caused him to swing right over the top.
Strike 1. Trying to bunt his way on, and that's foul. The 0-2. Hit on the ground to the right side. He takes it on his own. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs.
The left fielder, Dane Myers.
2 down, bases empty. Dane Myers, the next up for the Padres.
Oh, no. What the fuck is he sending me? No, he hasn't been. He's been farting up a storm. He's asleep. The dude didn't take a nap today, so he knocked out early. I'll have him FTU FaceTime tomorrow. You once he wakes up, probably in the morning.
Oh for 1 with a fly out to center. Close, but called the ball. And that's ball 1. That's through there for a strike.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
And that one is lifted in the air. Harris after it. Makes the grab on the run. And that is that. We're back, and here's a look at how we got to this stage of the game. Now at the plate, Mike Trout.
The designated hitter, Mike Trout.
And he swings over the top there. Popped up foul territory behind the plate. Has room, and he makes the catch.
What was that?
Up next for Atlanta, the third baseman, Austin Riley.
It went over.
Ball 1 there. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. Not far out of the zone, but it was a ball. Still one challenge left for them. And that one fouled off. Comes up empty. That's strike two.
From a pitcher's perspective, that's a beautiful splitter right there. As a hitter, you don't like it, but he's commanded his same tunnel. That splitter comes, and the bottom just falls out of it. Well, that's the effect of the splitter that you're looking for on the mound. Really nice pitch right there, and had him out in front over the top. I'm sure the batter was thinking he was getting something else, perhaps a fastball with a little more straight and velo to it.
No, that's down. Ball.
The next to hit takes ball one. Swing and a miss, and the count even 1-1. Right side. Dives, but it kicks off his glove. He beats the throw, and he reaches safely.
Up next for Atlanta, the center fielder, Michael Harris II.
That one lifted to left. Myers on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch.
Touching that wall.
So digging in now for San Diego, Edmund Carlton.
Touching that wall, huh?
Mason back to work. And ball
No,
one.
that missed.
The rest of the lineup could learn a thing or two from this at-bat right here. He's been patient, and now he's in the driver's seat with a 2-0 count.
Close one.
No, that
doesn't
missed. That's
get
the ball.
call. Ball three. I thought that was a strike, and here's a challenge. It just shaved his
God
zone.
damn, the motherfucker
So they
went
get to
through.
hang on to their second challenge.
They should make the Blue apologize.
And a 2-1 on the way. Way out front for strike two. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Foul ball left side. He'll see another.
Fucking way that nigga sitting right there.
And they'll do it again. This one in the air, center field. Harris takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
Hee-haw!
Foul ball.
Everything they hit is goddamn perfect.
Just a slow ground ball this time.
No, that's
Every foul ball.
The 0-2. Just missed.
Ball.
These first two hitters really making him work out there. Already 14 pitches this inning.
And that's downstairs and outside.
This is what he wants anyway.
That one
That's
just
the ball.
Oh
missing
my
inside.
God.
Full count now.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
That to right. And there's 2 away.
Up next for the Padres,
Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. 1 for 2.
If he's swinging first strike, it's going to be a problem.
And that drops in for a strike.
If he's not, it's going to be human.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. Struck him out looking. Picks up strikeout number 7. Make it 6 shutout innings for him out there now. You're watching Atlanta Braves baseball on the Show South. We go to the top of the 7th. Now in for the Braves, Ryan Aran. And a big swing and a miss. Outside.
Ball, that's outside.
1 ball, 1 strike.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
In the air to left center. Merrill on the move.
Oh,
pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Late game chance slips by. Streak on the line, but still no homer today. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Way inside.
Ball, outside.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. That K is his 3rd of the game.
for the Padres,
2 outs, bases empty. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Zach Belanger.
Boog, his home run streak is so consistent. At this point, if he doesn't get one today, we should call it a slump. Hey, he set his own standard.
Now the 0-1. That one at the knees for a strike. Going to count 1 and 2.
That's the ball.
Too
Outside.
close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
Outside low, and the count's even at 2. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Welcome back as we take a look at their upcoming schedule.
the center fielder, number 3, Jackson.
Close,
That
but
missed.
called
That's
a
a ball.
ball. And that's ball 1. Fouled off left side. 1-1 now. Nice grab. Over to first. And they get the out.
Up next for the Padres, the designated hitter,
Gavin Sheets getting ready to hit. Hit on the ground to short. Aran. And he beats
He's in there.
it. He's safe.
Up next for the Padres, the first baseman, number 5, Yandy.
Close
Nope.
one,
Ball.
doesn't get the call. Ball 1. Man at first, one away. And a foul ball. On the ground to the left. Oh, great stop. Safe at first as they can't make the play.
Up next for the Padres, the first baseman, number 13, Manny.
First and second, one out. And now it's Manny Machado.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Coming home. The throw in. It's offline. The run comes in. It's 5-1.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Got him looking. Strikeout number 8.
Well, you got to be ready to swing the bat with a runner in scoring position and 2 strikes. Just put the ball in play somewhere and you got a chance. Very frustrating for him, I'm sure. See if the next guy can pick him up.
2 aboard, 2 outs. Here's the left fielder, Dane Myers. He's been a great free agent side. Smoked on the ground a second. They get the force. That ends the inning, and they limit the damage. So it may be too little, too late, but they're on the board here in the late going. It's now a 5-1 ball game. And next for Atlanta, DJ Lindsay. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
Nope, ball.
That one almost got him.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Fastball. He gets out of the way. That one misses.
Ball 4, take your base.
Off walk.
Up next for Atlanta, the first baseman, Matt Olson.
A swing and a miss as he chases way out of the zone. Now quick throw to first. Lindsay dives back in, but they got him.
Well, you know, when this guy gets on first base, he's looking at how quickly he can get to third. And defenses know that. They're going to pay extra attention to him. Nice pickoff by the pitcher to neutralize that speed threat over there at first.
Yep, and it really be the computer doing it.
Good eye on that spot.
Ball.
Swing and a miss, struck him out.
With that kind of velocity, an elevated fastball, even if it's still in the strike zone, can be tough for hitters to get on top of.
Trout in the box here, lets that one go for a ball. Swing and a foul back.
Everything
That's
is
out of play.
underneath, bro. What the fuck?
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
2 down, nobody on. Fouls one off. 2-2.
I can't get up there, man. Like, that shit is terrible.
Way inside.
Get him!
Question about this one. It's out of here.
God damn it. Hit him. 457.
An absolute smash to left. And they add on. It's 6-1.
And that shot makes their grip on the lead even tighter. Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Manager out of the dugout, and so the Padres with a new arm in the mound, Randy Vasquez.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in and out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Check swing, and he went 0-1. Swings through that one for strike 2.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Next offering misses down and away. It looked like it was a little bit
He
off.
invented the burrito. Yeah, that's cool.
Out to short, Walls. Over to first, out number 3.
In 2011.
The inning coming on this solo home run. And
He's
this
still
is
inventing
now a
stuff.
6-1 ball game.
I'm going over there and inventing cheesecake.
Pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th.
2026.
And you know, bullpen guys can struggle sometimes when they're called upon big leads because it just doesn't have the same intensity as a tight game. So we'll see how sharp he is. Your mental toughness matters in situations like this as well.
Liner, base hit. So now back to the top of the order. Jake Cronenworth, the next up for the Padres. That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. Alvarado,
That's low,
in
that's
his
a ball.
10th season, he features a sinker, a cutter, and he occasionally uses a curve. In the dirt, ball 2. Late swing, foul to the left. And down on strikes he goes, and 1 out now.
And there's another strikeout, and those are just continuing to pile up. His confidence level has got to be dropping. He's got to find a way to make an adjustment to get back on track. His team needs him.
Line drive to short and caught.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
And here is Jackson Merrill. 0 for 3 in this one. That smash towards center. And that ends the inning. Padres leave 1. They trail it 6-1.
Not playing. Coming out.
for the
We're back.
Padres,
It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Jeremiah Estrada.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
That one at triple digits.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Swing and a miss, 98 on the gun.
I guess you throw it that hard, you can get away with locations like that right down the middle. But I still think it's a dangerous pitch. Don't want to do it again.
Ball.
That one almost got him. Two. Got him swinging for the K. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
I love to see guys compete, and I know he's frustrated that he wasn't able to do anything with that pitch. You see it so well, but you have to respect the upper 90s velocity. Man, it is hard to catch up to.
Harris
That's
in
the ball.
now, takes ball one off the plate. Action in the pen down there. Mason Miller, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. That one
Ball.
missed. And another ball. He was late there, strike one. He swings and fouls one off.
Sneezing?
Payoff pitch.
Blowing in a cartridge?
Outside,
Ball
and it's
four.
ball
Runner,
four.
take your base.
up next for Atlanta, the shortstop, Ryan A-Rod.
Swings through that one for strike one.
There it was, a high velocity fastball in the zone. I think a little frustration from walking the previous hitter. He's got good stuff. Pitch inside the zone and trust it.
Checks over to first, back safely. And the 0-1. There goes the runner. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And now he's up to 3 stolen bases in the game.
Clearly not content with the lead they're working with right now, and I like that. I don't think you can get comfortable with a 5-run lead in today's game, and now they've got a good chance of adding on.
Man at second. Swing and a miss. Struck him out on a slider, and there's 2 gone. So back to the top of the order. Now the leadoff spot for the Braves, Ronald Acuna Jr. Check swing.
Inside, ball.
No appeal. And that is ball 1.
Ball.
Foul ball there.
Oh, safe.
Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss there. Next one is off the plate. Full count now. And a foul ball, he stays alive.
It's so hard to slow yourself down when you see that juicy breaking ball, but the most success happens when you try to take that right back up the middle approach.
Struck him out looking. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Shane Bieber. He's pitching on 2 days rest. Swing and a bouncer. Throw on to Olsen. One out, bottom of the ninth.
Up next for the Padres.
And here's the first baseman, Yandy Diaz.
Yandy Diaz.
Bieber. He's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks.
I think it's the deception and his ability to change arm angles and slots and give hitters different looks within one at bat. They're never able to get comfortable. When you only see him once, a lot of times he has success.
What the fuck is that?
And he'll pull into second safely.
Really nice job with two-strike hitting in that at bat. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
In the dirt. One out and a runner at second here in the last half of inning number 9. Little dribbler up along third. Riley fires to first. Padres with only 1 out remaining. Taylor Walls will hit next. 1 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Got to be clever, too, when you don't have that lights-out stuff, right?
Absolutely. Yeah, you got to know what you're able to do instead of
bro,
focusing on what that
you
hitter's
can't close
strength is.
this,
Stay with your strength and trust
all
that you'll
that
come
nigga.
out on top.
All right. So tighten up. Get a ground ball. I'll fly. I don't care. But you better get out. Give up 1 run. And come hold my pocket.
Runner at second, 2 down. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Swing and a ball lifted in the air. He's got
Now, that's what we
ball
think.
game. And the Braves even
Good
this
job.
series up at a game apiece.
Sometimes road trips can be tough. You're away from your family, but when you can win, silence that opposing crowd, it makes things just a little bit better. It makes the road trip just a little bit shorter.
6-1 is your final here today.
Get your lazy
Singleton and our entire
ass
crew,
up.
John Shambi saying so long.
Act like a champion. What a piece of body can tell me where you get it from. Knock find your entrance. Ram pa pa pam pam. Can't let me in me everything. But no one can tell you no.
All right, so this is where I do my scouting. Yeah. Damn. That's probably gonna be Derek Lindsey. Well, yeah, that's how this works. Yeah, it could be anywhere between them. Yep. almost done with this month. Go win the tournament here. Mm-hmm. Man, the amount of worthless information you give me, I can't wait to share that with somebody who cares. Oh, that's nice of him. Yeah, can't wait. Can't wait to hear this. Why? Uh-huh. Yeah. A dog maul him up? Come on, bro. Come on, man. Ain't nobody doing that. Uh-huh. A gift card. No, they didn't. A gift card. They ended up giving him a gift card. No, they didn't. No, they didn't. Stop. They lied. They gave him a gift card. Not give him no goddamn gift card. Hey man, come get this gift card for getting mauled up by this dog. There ain't no fucking way for a $50 gift card. Cut it out. Oh my god. Ain't no way. The prize is not getting deported. You can stay. Stay where? Oh, no shit. How did they not figure him out? Ooh, saw that on him. I like this. Oh, or this right here. Yep. But what? This? Oh, no, that's not tight. Ooh. Why'd you laugh when I said, ah? Yeah, I like this.
to you live from Southern California.
What are you doing now?
It's a
Looking at
beautiful
more
night for the
nonsense?
Sunday night showcase. The Atlanta Braves and the San Diego Padres. John Shambi and Chris Singleton with you.
And Daly.
This is the rubber match, Siggy.
And these games can really shape
Never,
your
nigga.
season.
What the fuck?
You always want to come through when you have a chance to win a series. That'll boost confidence amongst the entire organization.
Not his time, man.
First pitch coming your way next.
Be happy with who we got.
Now the starting pitcher in this one, Joe Musgrove. What do we need to know here?
Well, coming into this game, hitters are batting under 250 against this starting pitcher. So it just shows you how effective he's been. He's been able to move his pitches around, add and subtract, change up the look so that hitters don't get too comfortable and start squaring up the baseball. We'll see what he's got in this one.
Coming up on the first pitch, here's Ronald Acuna Jr. at the plate. And we're underway from San Diego. Hard hit left side. Over to Diaz. And an easy out to start the game. Here's the Atlanta Braves lineup. It features one of the sport's true superstars, Ronald Acuna Jr.
Boog, it's kind of a joke that this guy's got a career OPS over 900. I mean, there are a lot of players that hope that they could just do that in one season, but he's done it his entire career. And in reality, there's only about 60 players that can claim that type of production.
In the air, right field, Bierling under it. That's out number 2.
Damn.
Batting third, the left fielder,
DJ Lindsay. Next up for the Braves. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon.
Oh, that's inside.
Two balls, no strikes to count.
He's been raking in recent games, and a big reason why, getting ahead in counts. He's been able to do that consistently, and you see the results.
That one drilled left field. Way back there, it's got a chance. Misses the catch. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
Well, when you fall behind in the count, you've got to come into the zone, and then guys have a better chance of hitting the ball hard like he did right there.
Swings through that one for strike 1.
Well, you always want to come out in the first inning, try to put something up on the board. It's a big 2-out double right there. See if the cleanup man can.
Runner breaks for third. Pitch in for a strike. Throw. Save. That's a stolen base. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Very risky right there to try to steal third with 2 outs and a left-hander at the plate. And there's an open lane for that catcher to throw down, but he gambled. Now he's at third, 90 feet closer. Perhaps a ball in the dirt that gets away from the catcher, and they pick up a run.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Matt Olson blasts one out. His 12th of the season. The Braves score first. It's 2-0.
You can't ask for a better start than hitting a home run in your first at bat to give your team the lead. Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
So digging in, Zach Belanger with 3 hits on the series, and one of them a homer. Foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
As a veteran out there on the ball, you're trying to establish both edges of the plate. Right here, he's working inside.
That's all you should.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two. Base is empty, 2 away, but 2 runs are in here in the rubber match of this 3-game series. Swing and a miss. Strikes him out. And that is that. Braves pick up 2 on the long ball. It's now back here at Petco Park. And today's starting pitcher, Spencer Strider. Singy, he's kind of a road warrior, yeah?
I definitely say so. You know, some guys shrink a little bit on the road. They're so used to just, you know, having the comforts of being at home and having the fans behind them. But this guy seems to thrive in adversity and being in some hostile environment. So when you have a player like this on your team that goes out there and competes, you definitely like your chances away from your home ballpark.
Now one missed. And that skips in the dirt. That one finds the zone. That's strike one. And that's through there for a strike. Goes down looking.
Batting second, the third baseman.
Let's take a look at the Padres lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Well, Boog, against a talented pitcher, it's crucial to disrupt his rhythm. Use bunts to get him off the mound and move it around out there. If he's in a flow, step out and break his timing. When he throws in the zone, you might only get one pitch, so you don't want to miss it.
Manny Machado, batting with one down, takes a strike. The next offering misses, and that's ball one. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And you know, if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a reliever, if they do at all.
Riley throws to first, and 2 quick outs in the bottom of the first here tonight.
Batting third, the first baseman, number 5, Yandy Diaz.
Strike one.
Comes up empty. That's strike two.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
That one just misses. On a line. Reaching down and makes the grab. Nothing doing there. Welcome back to the Sunday Night Showcase on MLB The Show. So now to the plate for Atlanta, Austin Riley. And a swing and a miss there. Swings through that one. Musgrove, a former All-Star. 34-year-old vet, a former first-round pick back in 2011. And takes low for ball one. Got him looking. One gone here.
No, that's not the best 2-strike fastball I've seen, but certainly got away with the location there. You know, sometimes as a hitter, when you're down in the count, you're so focused on a pitcher painting the black, and you just get a little bit locked up on something down the heart of the plate, not expecting it, and it just kind of freezes you.
Ball.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike one.
Man, he was really tardy on that fastball. Great job of setting him up by throwing the curveball. Add some velocity to it on the next pitch. Can't catch up.
2-2 on the way. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout.
I got to think that was the plan all the way. He set him up with a high fastball and then buried that curveball down low to get him swinging. Now, especially with how effective pitchers work up in the zone these days, that's a devastating combination.
2 down, nobody on. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
The strong second inning is a confidence builder for him, a relief for his manager. Doesn't have to get into that bullpen quite as early.
The wide, the kick, and the 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Missed with a changeup, and the count is even 2-2. Got him swinging for the K, and he strikes out the side. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. So digging in now for San Diego, Gavin Sheets. That's in for a strike.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Here's a 1-2. On the ground, right side. Slings to first and quickly one away in the second.
The shortstop, Xander Bogart.
Ball
That's
one
the ball.
to Bogarts. Hit on the ground to the right side. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. Great effort, but no throw. That's an infield single. One gone, runner at first. And here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. That one fouled off. Got him swinging. Bogarts, the runner at first with 2 gone. On the ground to the left. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still manages a throw. And no shot to get him at first. There's 2 aboard. Next for the Padres, Dane Myers. 2 for 7 in the series so far.
No, that's a ball.
That's not the first time they've watched a fastball zip by for a strike. I don't know if they're taking intentionally in those spots, but I'd like to see them more aggressive with those pitches.
2 on, 2 outs.
No.
That's inside. Ball 3. Swing and a drive. Deep left field. That one carrying. Gone.
Knew what pitch he wanted to hit. Spent on some other pitches in this at bat. Was very patient, and it paid off.
Late with the swing there. That one hammered center field. This one's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. But the biggest swing of the inning comes right here. And we're back. Who doesn't love a rubber match, Siggy? This game is big for both these teams. It's early, but we have a tight one so far.
Yeah, Boog, anytime you're trying to take a series, there's a little extra juice in the dugout. Everyone wants that edge.
Out towards right center field. Myers on the move to the alley. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 away. Back to the leadoff spot in the Braves lineup. Ronald Acuna Jr. the next to hit. That one's in there. 0-1. Acuna with an uncharacteristic. Stretch of poor play lately.
Even superstars have their slumps from time to time, Boog, and he's no exception. He's too good to struggle much longer, though. I'd expect him to turn it around soon.
Drilled out towards left center field. Myers going back. This one's going to carry, and it's gone. And we're level. It's 3-3.
Acuna is someone who is always just a swing away from doing something special.
Yeah, it's been a little minute.
A good hitter gets pitch recognition early. He saw exactly where that was going to be. The challenge, not get over anxious and come out of your swing. He stayed on it and got all of it.
That one ripped right center field. Carrying well. See you later. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And it gives them the lead in the third. It's 4-3.
He really needed that swing. He hasn't been getting a ton of results at the plate lately, so I'm sure
ready to go.
Especially good. Back-to-back jacks, and this club is fired up right now, Boog. I mean, this is the kind of thing where you really start to notice hitters in a lineup feeding off each other, and the collective confidence just continues to grow.
Digging in, DJ Lindsay. This one in the air center field. Myers takes it in for the out. And there's 2 away. Here's Matt Olson. He's already homered here in this one. And a foul ball. Two down, nobody on.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
The next pitch misses. Going to count 1-2. Inside, just missed. That one in the dirt, and the count's full. Java Joe with the strikeout. Back here in San Diego, stepping in for San Diego, Jake Cronenworth. Liner caught it second. One pitch and one out.
The third baseman, number 13, Manny Machado.
Up the middle. Throw on to Olson. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third.
Up next,
Yandy Diaz now. He's 0 for 1.
Number 5, Yandy Diaz.
Not close with that one, and it's 1-0.
Up.
A little out front there as he swings through it. And it finds its way through for a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive. That clips the corner.
You said I suck?
Here's a high chopper. Oh, a great flip. And they get the out. Padres lead 1. Still down a run. It's 4-3.
Albies never made that. He never got there.
Welcome back. Let's check out what's been happening of late. Really been playing well. Swing and a foul out of play.
Well, he hasn't quite settled in out there. 4 runs in 3 innings. He's going to have some quick 1, 2, 3 innings to pitch deep into this ball game.
Strike 2. Got him looking. That's a strikeout.
Well, he went up there trying to be aggressive, that's for sure, hacking at those first 2 pitches, but clearly that last one fooled him. He could have been sitting on something else entirely, but you want to be able to adjust on 0-2 and at least get a swing off when it's in the zone. Maybe choke up, maybe spread out your stance a little bit. You got to give the guy credit on the mound, though. He went right after it.
Riley, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Now, this pitching staff has been merciless against him in this one. I mean, he struck out 6 times in this series, and we've seen no adjustment out of him so far. Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
Swing and a miss.
All right, there's number 8, 1 away.
And that one missing low.
Got close to the immaculate inning, and he just couldn't find the zone right there. When you think about it, 9 straight strikes, so tough to do.
On the ground. Over to first, and the inning is over. Back here at the ballpark, let's check out the latest news from around the league. And a knee-high strike to Xander Bogaerts.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
And a swing and a miss. There's that slider. Got him swinging. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th.
Dominating strikeout there on just 3 pitches, and that's what a good power pitcher can do to you. If he's hitting his spots, filling up the strike zone, sometimes he bats over before it really begins.
Knee high, that's in for a strike. The other way, and foul ball. That one the other way.
Get up, boy.
Great leaping catch. Singy, here's a look at his pitch breakdown for the game.
Well, he's known for that 4-seamer, Boog, and we've seen plenty of it from him today. You don't throw one pitch this much without having plenty of confidence in it. They've done some damage off him, though, so he might want to switch up the strategy.
Brings it in for the 3rd out. Back here at Petco Park. Now in for the Braves, Michael Harris II. Swing and a miss, strike 1. Activity in the bullpen for the Padres, David Morgan. The hard-throwing righty is up and loosening. Marinaccio getting loose as well.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Oh, great stop. And very nicely done for the out.
I hit the shit out of the ball. Just not easy for it.
That one to first. Tosses to the pitcher covering the bag. And the first 2 set down to the top of the 5th. So back to the top of the order. Ronald Acuna Jr. next up for the Braves. Two down, nobody on. This one in the air, center field. Myers under this one. And that is that. Down in order go the Braves. And it remains a 4-3 game. Back here in San Diego. So digging in now for San Diego, Dane Myers. And he grounds one to the right side. In plenty of time to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the fifth.
Up next for the Padres, the right fielder, number 8.
Said no.
Pretty rare location right there, right down the middle. This guy paints the edges. Not sure if you're going to see that pitch again as a hitter.
So in this movie,
here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it.
Looks like this guy was looking out over the plate, but he was ready to turn on the inside fastball. So direct to the pitch. Absolutely blasted out of this ballpark.
Cronenworth, the next to hit, takes outside. Tied at 4. Pulls that one foul.
Yeah.
I remember I liked that back then. It's pretty cool.
1 and 2 here. Sets him down on strikes. And that's 4 strikeouts.
I'm not saying it wasn't a strike or, you know, it was a ball, whatever, but just the location with that velocity. It's hard enough to, even if the velocity's not great, but that velocity, that location, tip your cap.
And that drops in for a strike. On the ground right side. Whips it to first. Machado out on the play. And that is the inning. But we're all tied up thanks to this solo. Back here for the Sunday night showcase. Close game here and a chance now to look at a few highlights from this one. Here's Mike Trout. He's already homered in this game. That one way inside.
Oh, the adrenaline's pumping right there. Pretty good fastball. Unfortunately, it got away from him. He's going to have to corral things a little bit.
Yeah, big swing and a miss. Double-barreled action in the bullpen for San Diego. Yuki Matsui, the left-handed reliever, appears to be getting loose. Estrada, the right-hander, loosening up as well. Tied at 4. In the air, right field. Bierland takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Up next for Atlanta, the left fielder, DJ Lindsey.
Strike on the inside corner.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in his zone.
And the 0-1. Foul ball there. All tied up, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Fights it off. You'll see another.
Yeah, with 2 strikes here, you really want to miss outside the zone with that breaking ball.
The 0-2. Out towards right center field. And that quickly 2 away.
Up next for Atlanta.
Here's Matt Olson down.
Matt Olson.
Two down, nobody on. And there's a fly ball deep right field. And that lands inside the party porch for a home run. Bottoms up. Another homer. He's done it again. His 2nd homer of the game. And the Braves had the lead now. It's 5-4.
The one thing the pitcher didn't want to happen
So
just happened.
fine.
That's not an easy one to stomach. Power versus power right there, like 2 locomotives colliding. Who's going to win? Well, a really good job there by the hitter, getting the top hand working. Powers that fastball out of here.
Here comes the manager out of the dugout, and he'll make a move for the bullpen. David Morgan gives way, and he leaves in a 1-run game. New pitcher coming on. We'll be back in a minute.
Now pitching for the
Righty
Padres,
reliever out of the pen, Ron Marinaccio.
Well, he's been a really tough guy to take deep this season. You usually have to string some hits together in order to get to him.
And he swings and misses, and it's 0-1. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Then he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Off the mark there. 1-2 to count.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Got him. Rusty Valentine rings him up. 1 scores in the inning coming on this. Well, we go bottom 6. Let's take a look at how the ball's been flying today. Plenty of power on both sides in this one.
Yeah, it seems like days like this get pitchers questioning their life choices, Boog. Any fan who goes for a backroom break is at risk of missing another dinger.
Diaz leading things off and takes a strike. This to third, Riley. Throws across the diamond, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Up next for the Padres, the designated hitter, Gavin.
Yes.
On the ground to third, and it stays fair. And the tying run is on base.
The batter, number 2, shortstop, Xander Bogart.
They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Here's the catcher, Freddie Fermin. That one's in there. 0-1.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
On the ground, a short could be 2. Throw on to Olsen, and there's 2 away.
Taking too long.
In for a strike. Good slider. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam. High fly ball lifted into air right field. And that is the inning. Padres leave a pair. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Brian Hoeing.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
1 up, 1 down. Drake Baldwin next up for the Braves. There's a swing and a miss.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch.
Jesus.
This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
On the ground to short, Bogarts. Tosses to first, and 2 away to start the 7th. Swings through that one for strike 1.
This guy's sink has so much drop at it. It's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. And that's outside. And that's ball 1. Now one missed. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. That one blasted deep to right. That's got a chance.
Found him.
Out of here. So he just clears the wall. Home run number 10 of the year. And they add to the lead. It's 6-4. That's their 5th homer of the game.
Man, they're all getting into the action. It's starting to feel like a home run derby up here. Boog, I wasn't sure he hit that one as hard as he needed to get it out of here, but it had just enough behind it for the homer. What an attempt at the wall, though. He really gave a terrific effort to try and bring that one back.
Here comes the skipper, and we're going to see a pitching change in this spot. Ryan Hoeing won't go. So 2 down, Ryan Aram. Next up for the Braves. And that one almost hit him. Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone. 2-2. Got him. That's out number 3. One more for Atlanta on the homer. It's a 2-run lead. Back here at the ballpark, the final chapter of this series is being written. Only fitting we have a close one.
Yeah, Boog, when you're trying to win a series, every moment feels amplified. Now it's about focus, composure, and finishing strong.
Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill. A big first out here in the 7th via the punch out.
Yeah, it just does so much to change the outlook of an important inning like this. When you got the leadoff hitter, so critical in setting the table when you got a tight game like this. So a strikeout really puts them on their heels.
Now, Matt Vierling.
Strike one.
This ball's chopped on the ground. Now 2 out. Now here's Jake Cronenworth. 0 for 3 in this one.
Oh, I think the key, I mean, if he can get through one more inning, anything after that, a hitter or two is bonus, but they should be lined up good enough to get to the finish line.
That's a little bit low. Line to the right center field. That's a base hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Ground ball, Austin Riley gets him easily, ends the inning. 1 left for San Diego, and the score remains 6-4. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, Randy Vasquez.
And as relievers go, he's not a big strikeout guy. He tries to force weak contact, so command and execution are huge for him.
Now the 0-1. Way out front for strike 2.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
Outside low, ball one. On the inside corner for called strike 3. And now batting Mike Trout. Tap foul at the plate. Vasquez, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Next offering is outside. Next one just misses, and the count's full. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Very strong coming out of the pen so far as he punches out the first 2 batters he's faced in this one, getting straight to work. Man, it's talked about a lot, but relievers are just so electric these days. These aren't fun at bats if you're a hitter. I'm so glad I'm retired.
2 down, nobody on. Hit hard on the ground to short. Bogarts with the throw to first. And it's a 1-2-3 inning for the Braves. Braves 6, Padres 4. Ready for the bottom of the 8th. Stepping in for San Diego, Yandy Diaz. What a stop. Over to first. It's there, and that's a great play.
Up next for the Padres, the designated hitter.
It's crazy. Pretty good. She like it's alien or some
Fouled
shit.
off left side.
And she got some skin on. But underneath, she looks like black, like straight black.
He goes down looking.
Tunneled that pitch. Thought it was going to be a slider breaking in off the plate, but it hugged the corner. And at that point, when he recognized it, it was just too late.
Here's Bogarts now. And time is called for a mound visit now. Big moment in this game, so they'll talk it over. Manager out of the dugout, and he's going to make a change. Spencer Strider won't go any further. Gave him a good effort as he exits with a lead. And we'll have a new pitcher when we come back. Noah Schultz into the game.
This guy's a strike thrower. He's done an excellent job of avoiding walks so far this season.
He just throws ice.
Swing at a ground ball, and it's through for a hit. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate.
Just so sound in his mechanics. Hits against a firm front side, and the hands just continue to carry through the middle of the field.
The 0-1. Ripped, but it curls foul. The tying run at the plate. Into center. And that'll get down for a hit. So that's 2 straight 2-out hits. Back inside the stadium, and the Sunday night showcase is a close one. Next for the Padres, makes the catch, inning over. out of the bullpen for the Padres, Jeremiah Estrada.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Matt Olson up to the plate, looking for his 3rd home run of the game.
Yeah, he blasted his 2nd of the game in the 6th inning. This guy looks like he's playing on beginner mode in this one.
Beginner mode is where it's at, Chris. And this is inside.
Just missed with that good fastball inside, but it plants a seed in the hitter's mind. He's got to be ready for that pitch, which will open up the outside part of the plate.
Line to left, and that's just foul. Late with the swing there.
Boom, that's cheddar, baby.
Two now. And there's a ball. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. That's down and in. Activity in the bullpen for San Diego. Mason Miller, a right-hander with big strikeout stuff, is getting it fired up. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Well, that's really the money spot, down and away. If you can locate that consistently, it's going to be real tough for hitters to square that up. That's what you'd love to see relievers do coming out of that bullpen.
Next offering upstairs. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Here's a 2-2. And that's down and away. Struck him out swinging. And he's gone for the 4th time tonight.
Toughest pitch to hit. Fastball on the outer black. Man, sometimes you just got to tip your cap.
1 out man at first. Here's Austin Riley. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. And that's in for a strike.
There you go.
Swing on an 0-2. Appeal to first. No swing. The 1-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
3rd time he struck out in this one, and definitely.
So they turn to their closer, Mason Miller.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Close one, doesn't get the call. And that is ball 1. That one in triple digits.
Jesus.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Pumping serious gas at 102 on that one. 1 left for Atlanta. They're up 6-4. All set for the bottom of the 9th. So digging in now for San Diego, Dane Myers. No question about this one. It's out of here.
Oh, my God.
Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. And just like that, they're within a run. These fans are really excited right now. Lindsay on the move. Then there's one down.
Man, that's so frustrating. You hit the ball hard. You understand the situation. You want to get on base and try to score that tying run, but no reward right there, and just going to have to sit on it.
That one finds the zone. Strike one. Slash foul down the right side. That'll hook off into the seats. Looking to get the tying run on base. Way high. Oh, he doesn't get the call. Ball two. And an ABS challenge coming from behind the dish. It just shaved the zone. So they get to hang on to their second challenge.
Up next for the Padres, the third baseman, number 13, Manny.
Time called as the pitching coach makes a visit to the mound. One reliever still getting loose out the pen. Manager out of the dugout now, and it looks like we'll see a change on the mound. Noah Schultz out of the game. We'll be back in a minute with a new arm on the mound.
Shut up. Anybody I would have picked, you would have said not him.
Number 90.
I think closer has to be one of the toughest jobs in baseball, and we see a pretty high turnover rate because of it. Every outing seems to be high pressure, this one included. We'll see if he can wrap up the win and get himself a save.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The Braves trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. They're down to their final strike.
A little anxious, a little aggressive early in the count. Too much for me.
And a good eye there.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
And Machado able to spoil that pitch. 2 down, nobody on. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Stays alive. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. He's got it. Ball game. And the Braves win the rubber match of this 3-game series.
Well, this was a tightly played game. Got a little of everything. Some timely hitting, runs on the board, key pitching and defense in certain spots. Definitely a fun one to watch.
6-5 the final here today. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon for the next game of the week.
Good win. All right, I'm gonna take a break. I'll be back on.
For sure.
All
hope the trip was worth the wait. We saw the northern lights today. It's been a long time coming, and I thought I wouldn't know what to say. A fleeting moment in the sky.